Yeah, finally away from your family with us again. Unlike the treacherous DDM.
Imagine having a family.
Uh, Guardian, can you refresh us with what's going on with your character? All I can remember is that your master isn't who we think it is, but you didn't tell us, so it's not very useful information to me.
um okay, I remember some of this, but let me specifically find the master stuff because um okay, everybody thinks that I learned my magic from the carrion birds and open graves of the Graven Isle and needed no master to guide my hand in matters of necromancy. But the thing that is actually true is that my master was a stern and wizened man, rather like a father for you, who raised you from the earliest age to follow his footsteps. He gave his life to hold the gates and keep his most fearsome enemy at bay.
Okay. Don't talk about him much, huh?
Yeah, I think there might have been something further. I'm looking for it. I think there might have been something further on that we were like, ooh, that might be why we don't talk about it. Um, uh, it was something like the one of the things is an artifact. The equipment was, uh, oh yeah, it's stone dagger chiseled from the first gate, whose touch is anathema to the dead and which rots away at the living. That's the thing that was left for me.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I think what we said was that my master left that for me, which means he didn't have it on him when he met the enemy that killed him.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I also have
Good
a cloak of
storytelling.
invisibility. Yeah, we're so good at this. I have a cloak that may render me invisible and disguise me as a deep shadow. The left hand of a notorious killer, um, whose light reveals deception and strikes fear into the hearts of the living. So that's going to be fun. Um, I picked the age that meant I wasn't quite the Crypt Keeper. um, let's see. Middling age between 2 and 3 scores old, but many mistake you as far older, for the corrosion of death has ravaged your former youth. Oh yeah, the weird changes. I forgot about that. My eyes are black as deepest pits of death and leak waters of the what? Let me read that again because I think I got lost there. Your eyes are black as the deepest pits of death and leak the waters of the furthest death. That seems like an error in my typing. Anyway,
No, it makes perfect
black
sense.
eyes. Yeah. When I stand in direct sunlight, I seem to fade away as if there's nothing left to hold on to, and my shadow flickers with wailing faces and clutching hands, begging for their release. So I feel like I'm in the club of people with weird shadows. I think that's like several of us. Um,
Me included.
let's see. I picked. Oh yeah, I'm gonna read this one because this is the one that, like, if you read this, you'd be like, "Yep, Guardian's picking that one." So this is the you are a man, as all wizards are. However, within your heart, you know, and is to be a man is to protect the people you care for, and you fear you're not strong enough to guard those you love from the cruel carelessness of death. It's like I read that out, and you're like, "Oh yeah," so it's like all your characters. Yep. Truth. Truth.
Why am I so hurtful?
His name is Shade because it was a nickname that fits your morbid sense of humor.
Oh, that's right, because you have a best friend that's dead.
That's true. Yes. Emotional life. Wife was a lone survivor of a plagued village. Um, grooming, but whatever. Best friend is a spirit, and joke about smelling like death and being dead. Okay, yeah. He says I smell like death, and like he doesn't know because he's dead. Um, creative life. I have an apprentice who is an adopted son, and I have a bunch of attendants who leave weird trinkets from dead people scattered about. Do you remember the laws of death? Should I read those out?
Oh yeah, we need to know this.
Okay. Do not
Yeah.
travel death without a spectral guide or familiar. Do not reveal your name to the dead or look into their eyes, and do not laugh or smile within death.
Oh yeah, that one was me.
My allies, my old master who's dead. Uh, he's an ally, and then Great Atros, mythic hero of the Isles, now hulking brute of a warrior who rebukes all he once swore to save. I think I put a maybe beside that because we weren't sure if we got the number of allies correct.
Yeah, he's now in the field.
Okay, cool. And then foes, the Red Priest, a corrupt pontifex who stole freely from the coffers of Isha and was undone by a furious crowd of starving peasants. And then Carlyle, who was once my apprentice but delved too deep into the true nature of death and can never return. And Saturn is in conjunction with Mars.
That was
3 weeks ago.
4 months
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Right.
I assumed that one might be out of date.
So hey, let's get started. We agreed when Riley came on that we're just not gonna tell you what's been happening and just let you figure it out.
Okay.
But everybody's gonna go to the Orrery page, where our beautiful calendar is.
Oh, baby.
No,
I hope we don't spend one more hour doing stuff before we can start.
I was reading those
Like last
rules. I was reading those rules. We ended up doing it right. If they have an error, then it just transitions normally. It's only if there isn't an error that the Civil War happens.
Oh, okay.
So
Nice.
we ended up doing it right. Thanks to my impatience.
Oh, right. We're all DMs, so now everybody has the curse that I had last game.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Orrery page.
I'm moving all the stars. Just imagine a great montage of the stars moving across the sky.
I hope I remember what the new king's signs are.
Oh
I'm
no! You took notes?
Don't worry.
Surely you took notes.
It's gonna click in just a moment. Any minute now. I'll remember.
Alright, so that's our star position for this month. Now, before Guardian looks at the stars, his orders of operation is different. The first thing you do is move each soul into a further gate if possible. Souls won't move through foes of death and can only exit the gates through Terminus. So you'll go ahead and start
Okay.
moving your icons.
Okay, so furthest gate are the ones at the bottom of the hierarchy here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so does that mean the red priest needs to move to Terminus?
No, so those guys aren't souls. They're foes of death. The souls are
Okay,
like the blue guys. They move down.
okay. So the one that's on March needs to try to move down to where the red priest is.
Yes.
Okay, so what happens when he does that and meets a foe? They, they join forces and attack me?
Steal your wife. They won't move through foes of death. So I think they just gather up where he is.
Okay, so that one is here, and then the one on Churn is also there. So try to arrange them to where you can see how they are. There are. Okay. And then the next one, Glass, looks like he can try to move to Terminus. So
Yes.
that one there. I do not think the one on Yawn can move at all. So then the one from Blue Gate just to Yawn to gather with that spirit. Allies don't move in this phase, right?
Right. Correcto mundo. Don't know if you heard me.
I did not. I did not. But I did the second time. Okay, so and then these each move down.
All right, great work. If there are 3 or more souls, if a gate has 3 or more souls, that gate is disturbed. If it has 5 or more souls, remove all souls at the gate and replace them with a new foe of death. No problem. Then move all foes in a far or farthest gate connected to any disruptive ghoul club.
Okay, so nothing is disrupted. So does that mean they don't move?
I think so. Then move all foes in a far or farthest gate connected to any. Okay, but there's no disruptive ghoul colors, so we don't worry about that. Alright, so that's fine. Then watch the stars to see how the gates behave. So, what the hell are we
Back
doing
to
here? Your planet is Saturn. So you're looking for any planet that's lined up with Saturn.
Okay. Where are we? Okay.
Looks like Venus. So if Venus and Saturn are in conjunction, a foe consolidates power. Create a new foe within death, a recent enemy of the Pact or a familiar face, and place them within any Fargate. Okay.
Well, I wasn't here, so I don't know any vanquished enemies that you guys have dealt with.
Yeah, so at this point, we'll pull out. We'll consult the celestial audience. What do you guys think? Should it be the lady the warlock fell in love with that the Faustian turned into a bunch of killer frogs and then knife fought?
The fuck?
Should it be the king? Gemini has no foes because he's perfect, so...
Okay.
I think those are the 2 people that have died recently.
Like, I imagine maybe the king would make more sense because there is a whole thing, right? When the king dies, like you have to turn to the necromancer.
That's true.
If I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. As soon as I find it. No. Isn't this? Jesus Christ, a lot of stuff.
Here we go again.
I can't find it now. Am I stupid? Hmm. I could swear there was a thing like, oh, when the king dies, the necromancer has to say something about it. And we didn't do that because there was no necromancer last time. But I can't find it now.
Let's see. Death.
Oh, maybe not. The necromancer is a chain keeper, right? Or am I insane? Am I crazy?
Faustian is the change keeper.
Ah, yes. Sorry, I'm stupid. That's true. Huh. I can't find it now. I could swear there was a thing. But to be fair, the king died in a very shameful way. Like, I think he's just like grumbling in the afterlife right now. So we can go with the lady.
Oh, here's what it is. So that thing you rolled last week, on heads, the king dies. Ask the gatekeeper who assassinated him.
Oh, that's true. That's it. And we agreed it was the son by accident. Dumbass.
Yeah, he got
That's true.
blown up by
Yeah,
the
we
magic
can go with
wand.
the lady, the frog lady in that case. Sounds about right.
Ah, okay. Guardian. This is a pawn of the devil that was inserted into the king's court. The warlock instantly fell in love with her. The Faustian was like, oh, this is trouble. I've got to go kill her. So he went to do so. However, because the king got assassinated, the warlock erected a magical barrier around the castle that made it like impossible to do any harmful spells on people. So
And if you try to get through with the password, you die.
yeah. So instead, the Faustian was like, okay, I'll just turn her and the warlock's wife, who's another pawn of the devil. I'll just turn them into frogs and then kill all the frogs. Well, Folly Fig is our greatest warrior, and he turned these frogs into like hypersonic war frogs.
Like murder machines that are faster than the wind.
So he was only able to dispatch one. Also, like, if even a single one lived, they all regenerated. So he managed to dispatch one of the warlock's paramours, but the other got away. Anyway, so this is that. So do with that what you want.
So my question is, do I have the soul of a swarm of hypersonic frogs, or do I have the soul of a person here?
See, that's a question for DDM, the magic guy. But since I take on his responsibilities, they're both so good. We'll say when just regular scheming lady.
Okay.
You know, the devil wanted her before she became a swarm of hypersonic frog monsters. Plus, I don't have a token for a frog swarm, but I do have a token for an evil lady. So.
The real decision maker. Logistics.
Effort. I've been promising to make DDM some tokens for like 3 weeks. Yeah, so you're gonna throw her down on a Fargate. Well, can two enemies? What's a Fargate? Can two enemies exist at once?
Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll to the bottom of the necromancer area. Okay. So the far gates are March, Churn, Weep, and Yawn. None of those have enemies on them yet.
Okay, so we're good.
Is this the token right here? I didn't see if that was a new token.
No. Boop. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Do I choose or do you choose?
You choose.
Okay, well, definitely not the one that has 2 spirits on it. So, ooh, but that would be a good one because it's not connected to. Yeah, put her there. I don't know if this is a good decision or a bad. We'll see.
Just immediately lose.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. With that, your prep phase is finished.
Cool. This looks bad for me.
Riley, for her first one, she like got a situation that was like physically impossible for her to solve.
I see why she was angry enough to start turning things into frogs.
It was the only way.
It's bullshit.
All right, let's go over to the Warlock. Warlock, what's going on?
It's me. Let's see what's going on. I should be the Oreo. Oops. Here. So his sun sign is Leo. So that's Jupiter and the Sun. Let's see what happens then. Shit, where is Jupiter? God damn it.
It's orange. It's orange.
It is orange. The worst color. I can't believe someone else is pregnant. We already had 2 babies, and the way there's a 3rd one now.
Hell yeah, gotta secure the line. This is a new king, man.
The prince just got on the throne and is already banging up women. Okay.
Running out of wombs.
So his mom is pregnant. His dad's mistress is pregnant. So who's gonna get pregnant now?
I want to say it's this new lady that his mom introduced to the court.
Sounds about right. Yeah, she's pregnant now.
Yeah, she's trying to
Speaking
be a
of,
matchmaker.
This is the 5th month, I believe. I'm not sure now.
Yes, this is our 5th month playing.
Okay, in 2 months, more or less, 3 months, we're having a baby, and then another one the next month, and now another one. That's too many babies to keep track of. Jesus. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
but also, the sun is in Leo. That's a good question, actually. Oh no, you do all of them. Yes, you do all of them. The sun. It is the king's birthday. Now, he just killed his father. Now it's his birthday. All wizards must spend time to attend and have a collective scene, during which each wizard must follow the rules of the court and give him a birthday present. Any errant wizards receive a complication.
This is bullshit,
Okay.
man. I don't have time.
That's a shame. I think we'll leave the scene like for the actual turns. Let's see what else is happening. His moon sign is Capricorn. Am I mistaken? Yes. Back to the story, okay. What's in Capricorn? It's Mars, because I turned Mars back last time, it's true. So that means it was the most common authority. All nobles of that authority become members of a new allegiance. Oh, that's true. Now, there was a new knight, a late knight. Now she's in the Templars as well.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm like super into the Templar storyline here.
I don't know what it's building up to, but it's gonna be a problem eventually. Okay, and Sagittarius. We have Venus in Sagittarius. That's his rising sign. Which means The add a bard or mistress from a new, previously unrepresented allegiance to the court. Okay, so we have more people coming in.
Yeah, more more factions.
That's great. Let's see. We do have Sophia. She's a female bard. Let's have a male bard in this.
Hell yeah.
The bard.
Dude, Battle of the Bards.
Yeah, he was the prince's friend, and now his friend is king. He's important now. And his faction is. It's a great question, actually. What does he do? This is the.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
like this is like the brats of the courtroom, so it's like all the like spoiled children of the nobles. Now they're like starting to gain power.
Yeah, they don't know the single thing about politics, but they want the rules of their dads. Oh wait, you already put one of the things. Okay, fantastic. And okay, now we do the. Now let's see what's happening in the court.
All right.
So first of all, Sophia, she's a female bard. So what does she do?
She instantly destroys this new faction that appears.
Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah, she will charm an adjacent noble. So it seems only fair that it's this guy.
Okay.
He's charmed now.
All right. So now that his
Never
faction.
mind. I'll go.
No.
Fantastic.
What's up?
Oh no, yes, that's it. He comes here.
Oh, okay.
He's here now.
All
He's
right.
charmed.
So now that his faction just got destroyed, someone gets a complication.
Ooh. I give him or you give him?
Well, I guess since it's a complication, it should be Lotus giving it out.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay. What happens? Give me the worst.
Do I have a good like reference for this in my?
I think in the main rulebook.
Yeah, in the main rulebook, there's this.
Oh.
In the main rulebook, there's a section called Impacts. And it's like all the gifts and curses that you can put on us.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, but basically like
and specific complications for each wizard.
Yeah, but a new political faction just like rose and exploded this month.
In a day.
And so the turmoil from it has caused trouble for one of the wizards.
Okay. I'm looking at the complications. Let's see. Do you want me to read them out loud and then pick one, or what?
I just want you to tell me like who do you think's suffering for this, and we'll figure it out from that. I think we bully Guardian.
Should we?
I think it would make more sense for like the warlock to get in trouble because of this. But sure, let's bully him. Don't give me any trouble. I already have too much trouble in my hands.
Let me think. I don't know. They're just the basic complications, right? There's basic and then there's major.
Yeah, just basic.
Oh, impact. Could I do impact upon the necromancer?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, one of them says add a disruptive ghoul collar to one of the near gates.
Okay.
That just sounds interesting. What is that?
So, there was some other kids as part of this faction that weren't in the court, but when the leader of this faction immediately gets seduced by Sophia, he's like, "Later, guys, bye." And so one of these crappy kids is like, "No, I can't. I can't mooch off the court anymore. I have to turn to the dark arts." So he becomes a ghoul caller.
Sounds about right
All right,
for medieval politics.
sounds good to me. All right, then Riley.
Yeah.
Yes. Go to the Necromancer's page. Like his map on Roll20.
Okay.
Uh,
Page 1, 2, 3.
3.
Okay.
All right, this token that's moving. We got a moving token.
Yep.
All right, put that guy somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
On one of these tombstones.
Has to be in a near gate, doesn't it?
Sure.
Like,
on the top
Which
row,
one?
somewhere on the top row.
Somewhere on the top row.
Oh yeah, because they like live on Earth, of course.
someone, let's see. Ghoul collars are special pieces which sit within the shallowest parts of death and can be placed at any near gate.
Hey, Yellow Gate looked great, Riley.
Do you remember why I only have one familiar gate? Or is the one that my ally on, is that also supposed to be familiar?
I don't think so. I think the way it was set up was you have one ally, one familiar gate.
Okay, so I was looking at I was trying to read the rules.
No.
At the oh man, where did I find it? Holy crap! It's gonna take me forever to find it. Of course, it said 2 of each, hostile and familiar. I'm sorry.
I think what it is this like particular scenario we're playing is like magic has died, so I think part of that is that you're less secure in your position.
Okay.
But
That's what I thought. I was like, maybe there's something that modified it, because I remember you read that stuff and I just did the things. I wasn't reading the rule book at the time, so. But okay, cool.
I'm looking at it now, and yeah, that's what the setup for the scenario is one gate. And then you place an ally on any unfamiliar near gate. Boom, there we go.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Sophia had her turn. Next is...
Next, the Dowager.
The
Dowager? Dowager? Who was the queen, but now she isn't the queen anymore.
That's right.
So what she does is, she wed a lady of her allegiance to the court. Yeah, that's what you do. Unless there was 3 female nobles, your allegiance, but it's only her.
Yeah.
Basically.
She keeps getting
So
screwed!
Yeah. Like, her only luck is that her son is the king. Let's add one more lady to this. Probably an irritating lady.
That's all women, right, guys?
Women, am I right? Anyway. Next we have the mistress, who is pregnant. What does she do? I should pick names for those characters. I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. I'm a dumbass. The mistress. She'll seduce the king and secure her standing, but her standing is already secure because she already seduced the king's father, who then died. So instead, she created a loyal lady knight in adjacent standing. Which means I go back to being a liability. Okay, that is fine. I didn't want to be a hound anyway.
I guess magic did blow up the last king.
Yeah. I should have protected the king. That's why I created the dome. To make sure this doesn't happen anymore. And now we have the knight from the Templar Allegiance. Oh, baby, what does he do? What do knights do? He'll duel an adjacent male noble, which means he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna kick the bard's ass. I don't think the bard is winning this one. But what does the selective audience say about it?
I say get fucked, Bard.
Fantastic. Now, what happens when they duel again? Let me see here. Dueling rules. Um, here. When orders to begin, both sides prepare. That's if we are fighting. I'm sure something is supposed to happen when they duel. I imagine the bard like goes down in his standing.
Yeah, he gets
Let me
demoted
check.
twice.
Yes, the victor of such a duel secures their standing, while the loser is reduced twice. Okay, so not only he's seen as a coward because I imagine he didn't even fight properly, but it also means since Marion here is a disgrace, and he can't be pushed any lower, he is now in jail.
Right.
Marion, no!
He got found out.
Yes.
Well, definitely not in the crew now.
Now the bard is a disgrace. Let's say over here is jail. He's in timeout now. And that's it for the warlock.
All right.
Fantastic.
Over to the Faustian.
Yes.
All right, Faustian. What planets align with Mercury?
Sorry, one sec. Just get back to. Let's see. Jupiter?
To get more stupider, of course.
Hey.
Thanks for whoever snorted.
It was that was a guardian snort.
That is true. Yes.
All right, so going to your map, you're gonna put one card from the Devil's deck on Leo, where the Warlock's wife still plots against mankind.
Okay. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. There we go. Okay. On Leo?
I forgot how this one works. At the start of each month, places two schemes upon the association for each other's. Okay, so where does Jupiter fall within this bullshit? Hey, just Leo. All right, light month for the Faustian. Then you put. Oh, really? It's all three in Leo? Okay. Yeah, so 3 cards from the Devil's deck. Dark Tidings in the Warlock's Palace.
Okay, face down?
Face down, yeah.
Or face down, okay. So I have a quick question. The cards that I've drawn so far, I have just sitting off to the side. Am I supposed to reincorporate them back in? Every month or what?
So those 2 at the bottom of your board.
Yeah.
The 7 of spades, or it might be clubs, I don't know, and the 9 of clubs, so they should be off to the side and not in any deck. For the Devil's deck, every time you resolve those, they should go back in the deck. The Devil's deck.
Okay. Okay. Oh man. All right. The card one is hard. Let's see. The Devil's deck is 2s, 3s, aces, and jacks. Is that right? Where's my?
No, so what it is was Jackson 2s, and then you had to pick 2 hearts and 2 clubs, I think it was.
That's okay. Yeah.
So it should be all 2s, all jacks, and then 4 other cards that you've taken from the Faustian deck to the Devil's deck.
Okay. 2s, jacks. Okay, that's okay. Yep. Sorry, getting my shit together.
That's how I feel every day. All right, now it's my turn. And frankly, I've been helping you guys, so I haven't read mine, so give me a sec. Hey Necromancer.
Hello.
Shade. Sweet Shade. So update for you and for everybody else. It's been 5 months. It's pretty clear to all of us that the Necromancer, the Hierophant, and the Mariner, yeah,
Mariner.
they're probably all dead. They're not showing up. So the wilds are out of control. So if we don't have a Mariner in our pact, which we don't, fuck you, Ken. It means that we lose access to the orrery until we do something to rediscover it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so the orrery is forbidden to us. We can still look at it. We just can't use it to like change the planets anymore. The Hierophant actually doesn't do anything. It's just like flavor, but we don't have the support of the common people anymore. They all just think that we're evil like demons, and they're right.
Yeah. No lies detected.
Anyway, for the Necromancer, the storms have gotten more. The seas have gotten more stormy lately, and there was a Mayflower type situation where these pilgrims landed on Crypt Island. What's your island called?
Isle of
The Dead.
the Dead, maybe? Might just be that. Oh no. Hold on.
Ile de Mortes.
Okay.
Graven Isle. The Graven Isle.
Paradise of Lost Souls. That's not it.
The Graven Isle. It's the Graven Isle.
Yes, that is it. Yes.
Yeah, some Mayflower type people have arrived here, and they beseech you to let them live on your island. Their island got destroyed by a storm. Now it's underwater. Rising tides. The ice caps are melting. Help! But,
Oh, global warming. I knew I should pay attention to the science. The scholars.
Wow. If it's bad enough that they want to live on the Graven Isle, it's pretty rough here. Let me see. I think I might have a little bit of notes about the Graven Isle. Nope.
It sucks.
Yeah, I know it's it definitely sucks. I was trying to think if I changed something about it to make it less of the suck, but no. Man, I mean, I guess what's the downside of letting them stay here? Will they? I mean, that might annoy me, but
It will, yes.
Okay, here we go. Whenever you have a spare moment, complete and mark the map of the Graven Isle. Okay, so where the diseased of Isha are quarantined. So I already have a place for people from Isha to just hang out here,
Right.
but they're specifically for diseased people.
We don't want leopard homes. We want real homes.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Hmm. Um. On the one hand, I feel like let's see. Okay. Yeah, they should. I mean, I have that trait that's like I'm supposed to take care of the people um, that rely on me. So I should let them stay here. I don't have any houses for them, but there is an abandoned tower that's currently full of crows.
Cool.
I
Okay.
mean, the real estate here, you know, uh, there's not a lot. There's not a lot to offer. Um, I think the former royal palace is probably is like underwater or something, so the tower is probably better.
Hey, we're not picky. We'll take it. All right. Very good. Congratulations. As I do something behind the scenes, mysterious sage stuff. Also, no good deed goes unpunished. One of the foes of death, they sense a new vibrant life coming to your island, and they're kind of attracted to it. So Carlisle is going to move forward from Terminus to Glass.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay, and now I'm gonna stop. I think Guardian's been bullied enough. Hey, Faustian.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question, real
Yeah.
quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
Does that mean that the soul that he was blocking comes with him, or does that mean does he leave that soul behind? Because if so, then that one gets to go on to the final death.
Let's see. Nothing on the foe section. Maybe the soul section.
I think that it would not come with him because the foe is essentially leaving the area. But I don't. I'm not a game designer. I don't know what would they would think would be the best thing to do there.
Well, this actually isn't supposed to come up because they cannot enter into squares with foes of death. I'm just reading. So instead, this soul should be here. Well, it would still come up because then they would move out of here. Let me finish reading the section. Yeah, it doesn't say. I think they just moved past them.
Okay.
but I am gonna move your souls.
I thought it said that they could not pass through the gate that foe was at, but does that mean they can't enter into the same gate as the foe is? So that these two should be up here, maybe?
Yeah. On their section it says souls cannot move into a gate occupied by a foe of death and cannot move from the yawning portal into the void beyond. Yes, yeah, so
Right,
not even
okay.
supposed to enter.
Okay.
We're learning. Alright, Faustian.
Yes.
We all remember first week here, he found the boy Leo. Precocious Leo, trying to sell you a sundial. You know, you spot him. He's a little overeager. He killed a guy for you, remember?
Yes. Yeah. I
Good,
do remember that.
good guy. Good guy, Leo.
Troublesome, but you know, doing his best to learn.
You've got a new. You're spending some time in the Warlock's castle, fighting frogs, stuff like that.
Yeah.
At some point during this fight with a frog, you know, we see Follyfig go ah! And close the door, and we see just like a dozen frog horns just like punch her through the door. Could have been you.
Terrifying.
Yeah. And we see a young teenager sitting in a room reading a book. He looks up at you and he goes, "You're a clown."
Yes, that's right. And what might you be?
I'm a boy.
Pleasure to meet you, boy.
Though we're all actors on the stage, aren't we? Life stage, that is.
Clever. A clever boy is what you are.
Not really. I just read it in this charming novel. He said,
Oh.
Say, clown, why are you destroying my
Yes.
door?
Well, it wasn't me, it was the frogs.
The frogs.
Yes. I think you'll find that if I open this door, on the other side will be approximately 15 frogs nailed with their bodies to the door.
He brightens up. He says, why? That sounds exciting. Are you
Indeed it is.
a wizard?
What makes you think that?
Good question. Godlike knowledge. Well,
I wouldn't call myself godlike. But thank you for the compliment.
Yeah.
I am but a gentle clown. At your service?
And he's like, at your service, I am Reginald.
Reginald. I thought there was going to be more after that. Perhaps a family name, but that's alright.
I'm forbidden from speaking my family name by order of the king.
Oh, I see.
Yes. We are exiles, living in the palace. Ironic.
Not very exiled, is it? Yes.
Well, ever since his warlock put up that barrier, it's somewhat like exile. No one can get in. Except the wizard. He stares at you.
Curious. What do you know of wizards, boy? You knew I was a clown by my
Clown makeup.
obvious appearance, yes. And my jaunty way of walking.
Just the warlock. That old fuck.
Far away from this scene, Oswald sneezes.
And he's like, but I know there are other cooler, younger wizards out there. He looks at you and he's like, well, not much younger, but cooler for sure, surely.
You flatter me, Reginald. Shall I call you Reggie?
Yeah, I prefer Nold.
What?
Reginald, it is. Or perhaps Naldi.
Ooh. And my clown name can be Noldy Soggy Bottom.
I love that.
So it's agreed.
You'd like to be my apprentice?
Absolutely.
Well, sounds like a plan.
All right. And Guardian, this is just an example of life being unfair. Riley, you get a benefit for accepting this young man.
I did pick the necromancer and live in a horrible place, so like I kind of signed up for getting shit on all the time.
So Riley, he is going to be an agent for you in Leo, in the Lords and Ladies of the Noble Clans. So you're
Excellent.
gonna draw the top card from your deck.
Yep.
What is it?
7 of Hearts.
Okay. Oh, that's a diamond. Oh, of course. The heart guy is so cool. You'll either love him or hate him.
Ooh. Incredible.
There we go.
Total nullity.
Yep. Would have been really useful, like, to have before all the bad stuff occurred here, but he'll be useful
Happened
next
in
time.
Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. That's the end of that. I got one more.
What do I do with the cards? I place them in Leo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, it's hard to do that on like a desktop, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think just set those 3 cards like to the side and be like, you're on the board.
Okay.
That's why I've been marking them with numbers and stuff.
Got it.
All right. I've got one more thing to do. And it'd be really funny to mess with Guardian one more time. But I'm not going to do that.
Here's one for every game you missed.
Oh, hey, when you say it like that, that's pretty charming.
Isn't there a penalty for being absent? Just saying.
There is, and the Faustian is in charge of it, and if the Faustian can tell me what it is, we can enact it.
Let's see. Well,
You're
it's
safe for
okay.
now.
It doesn't look as interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look as. I have it in front of me right now.
Oh.
Without a necromancer, the dead are not respected and honored the way they once were, and their burials are often disturbed and forgotten. Perhaps hauntings are more frequent, mass graves are more common, and the wreckage of the past is ignored and left to rot.
Ah, it's a penalty on you guys, because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there is a mechanic for missing a game, and it's like you get a penalty to your elements, and I don't know.
Oh. Bruh.
We can discuss at the mood if we want to implement that. Warlock. I go to you for this final challenge. So far your story has like weirdly been centered around like I don't know, like romance. It's like your relationships with women. Um, so my final thing I get to do is I get to change the lore of your realm, of your castle. And I should actually see what specifically it tells me to do, but just prepare yourself. Okay, it just changes to reflect the wizard's behavior. Okay, so I'm gonna say the lore of the Halcyon Isles changes in response to what's been going on. Dead single prince, warlock, trying to get into pervy old warlock, trying to get in with all these ladies. So we're gonna say it's it's May in the King's Court. Everybody is just like super amorous and just like romantic, like like love is in fashion in the King's Court for now. So like nobles are writing poems to their ladies and stuff like that, and people are cheating on each other. It's just a whole big mess. So yeah, that's the current lore change for the Halcyon Isles.
Okay.
And with this comes a complication.
Oh, fuck.
And what do I want this complication to be? Let's see. No men are touching each other, so it won't be a duel. Dude, this is like... This court is ruled by women. Sick. Sorry, I try to be the fast one. I failed in that matter. Let's see. What are warlock complications? A duel? No. Agenda occurs? No. Allegiance charms another noble. That might be it. Introduce a new servant to the court. We could have even more people. Secure position on the warlock's enemies. That's hilarious. A servant's agenda occurs. A member of the court in risky standing is disposed. Change the lore. I just did that. I'm gonna say that just to seed stuff for next time. The moms, the dowager's agenda activates again because she's trying to find a suitor for her son. So she brings in another noble lady to try to attract his attention.
Just a lot of women in this man-only court. What is this? What is the meaning of this? I did give everyone a name. I'm very proud of myself.
Oh, I see it. Nice.
So, what's her agenda again? Adelaide, okay. And she has no... She's like one woman. Okay. Now this lady is the king's ward.
Oh, problematic.
Yeah. I don't like the sound of that, but it is what it is. And her name will be... well, other girl down here is Marl. So only seems fair this one's Luca.
Excellent.
Fantastic. A lot of girls in here.
All right.
I can't kill the girls. I can only kill women. I can only kill men.
Gonna have to start banishing these women. Okay. Very good. Okay, that is the end of the pregame phase. Good work, everybody.
Now we can actually play the game.
Now we can play. We've been playing the game. So everybody gets 4 actions they can do in their turn for the month. They also get a star. We use our star to make a scene out of one of our actions or to talk to an NPC. Now everybody has to put a star on the wizard moot. So we get 3 actions. And also everybody has to go to the king's birthday. So
Everyone has 2.
Everybody has 2. So is anybody not going to the king's birthday?
Okay, walk me through this. So we have 4 actions, but we need to burn one of those to, if we want to attend this thing.
Yes.
Is there a page I should be on right now?
Not particularly. Well, okay, for
Okay,
you,
just making sure.
For you, it should be your
My tower defense game map.
Yes. And in the rule book, it should be like that page. That's a summary of the gates.
Yeah.
Page 15. Cool. I think that's got your actions on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the traversing the gates, I think, is where I need to start here. Okay, cool. I guess maybe I should attend the party. Yeah. I'd be like, hey, there's a bunch of people that showed up on my island. Fuck up. What's up with that?
All right. I will also attend the party. I'll put a star on it because I want to have a little scene there.
I will attend the party.
Fantastic.
Every birthday party needs a clown.
That is true. I mean, the party is here. I have no reason not to go. I am the king's warlock. I'm the throne keeper.
Yeah. Sorry, King can't make it. All right. Does anybody else want to spend a star on this and have a scene with me, or am I gonna be chilling out with NPCs?
It does say, attend and have a collective scene.
Oh, okay.
So like it has to be.
Oh, it's free. Let's go.
Yes, I imagine it doesn't cost a star.
Excellent. All right.
So everyone is here.
Remind us what the rules of the court are.
Oh, okay. That's a great question, actually. What are the rules of the court? Allegiances, just too much stuff. Oh my god. Not here. Let's see here. The Court of King. Okay. Palace politics. Rules of the court. Fantastic. Shit, I can't find it. Where is it? It is here somewhere. I know that.
So everybody.
Or is it in the rule book? I don't think it is.
Everybody has to be dressed super crazy, like.
Yes, everyone has to be fashion.
Like under the Sun King of France. No one can mention the name of the former king. His dad that he blew up. And you can't speak to the king unless spoken to.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Fantastic. Thank you. Where is that? Is that not in the Warlock? Grimoire?
It should be.
I can't find it.
I think it's in the character creation section.
Am I stupid? Am I a dumbass? I might be. Yeah, I guess I'm stupid. I can't see it. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't speak to the king without being spoken to. Always be dressed in elaborate silks, gowns, armor, and other decorative elements which can take many hours to adorn. And never speak the name of the previous king. Mind you, they have the same name. Just make sure you always say Osmer the Fifth.
The Fifth!
And you'll be fine.
The Fifth, of course! Alright.
Fantastic. So we're here now. I
Gemini
imagine like the
arrives. Yeah, go ahead. You set the scene. This is your house.
yes, I lord over this place. Where would the birthday happen? I don't think like makes sense to be like in the castle, but I don't think like inside the castle. Maybe like behind the castle, like on the garden.
Yeah, he's got like these big topiary gardens, like Versailles.
Like, there's a whole
They're all playing
table
croquet.
with a whole thing in it, just a whole lot of stuff. It's a very rich party, and just a lot of people of the court, especially women, here talking shit about each other. And there's like a few guards on the entrance, like getting the gifts. So, which gifts has everyone brought? Oswald has brought a very finely crafted sword to the king to to represent his passage into adulthood. Now that he has killed a man, even if by accident, and to celebrate him becoming king. What has everyone else brought?
I'm less prepared than I was for the wedding. Gemini arrives in his best clothing, which is what he wears to the moot because he doesn't have any other good clothes because he's a dirty hermit that lives on a tropical island. He brings. I'm just gonna bring like one of my little magical moths. One of the babies of my giant familiar. So I guess not little. A big moth. That's why it's impressive. It's like the size of a schnauzer. Folly fig.
Yeah, what option?
Let's. I play my drum for him far above.
Yeah, folly fig is the gift.
No.
Yeah, okay. That is fair.
I do want to bring, because I'm like, I don't know. That was my first thought, was like to do a performance.
Great.
I think he's very very young. I think he'd appreciate it.
Okay. Then I and my pet rat, Tartuffe, the spry wonder rat, will perform for the king.
All right. Necromancer. What have you brought?
What do you do?
So I arrive in fine clothes because they are the sort of thing that you would wear to a funeral. And he presents the new king with a fine, like silver worked pipe, and he says to him that most people will tell you that smoking is bad for you, but we all die. He should find joy where he can, while he can. And
Hell yeah.
Okay, I think we can have like the fight with the night in the bar take place like during the birthday too. That was their present. Was a fight to see who is a bitch and who's a man. I mean, that was their gift.
Oh,
Fantastic.
tacky.
Quite.
Gemini will approach Oswald. Say, Oswald. And by which I mean that Oswald will blink at some point and Gemini will be right beside him.
Oh, it is you. It's good to see you here.
Yes, likewise. I love what you've done with the place. Referring to the force field around the castle.
Yes, like I mentioned at the last wizard moot, I do want to take precautions to make sure the new king is safe. We've been running very thorough background checks with the ships. It did take quite a lot of me. I am getting rather old. So I've been exhausted this past few weeks. I heard something about frogs recently. I need to look into that at some point. But how have you been?
Good, good. Just training my apprentice. Not much else. uh, but I
Fantastic.
just wanted just wanted to remind you that I just wanted to compliment you. This is quite a feat of magic, and with magic unleashed back into the world, things like these are necessary precautions. And I want to remind you that if you ever need my services, I'm here to provide. Oh, Archmagus.
Likewise. It did take quite a bit out of me to do all this, but it is for a good cause, I suppose. Now, I couldn't help but notice. And where is the necromancer right now? What is he doing? Is he like eating, like gorging himself on the banquet? Guardian has died. Oh no.
Mute count?
I'm sorry. I was rules. What was that you asked?
What is Shade doing right now?
After he presents his gift, he will he is imagine he's probably not a presence that people really want to hang around with. So he's probably finding somewhere in the area to stake out, like it's, uh, like an awkward teenager at a party just finding a wall to stick up against and just people watching.
What do you mean? That's what you do at parties.
I know, this is why I have no lived experiences that can that can help me here.
Doesn't he get like invisible in sunlight? I think it takes place during the day, the party.
I do appear to fade away in sunlight.
Yeah, he's the literal shade walking around.
Yeah.
I couldn't very well. So also says to Gemini, I couldn't help but notice, despite missing the last 4 wizard moods, the necromancer found enough time to show up at the king's birthday party. Isn't that interesting?
Gemini laughs and says, "Well, I guess he knew the king would follow through on his threats."
Maybe that is a good moment to remind him why I threaten people as well. And he walk away towards Shade. Would you want to say anything else?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me the first time. You were not. You were talking to Gemini.
No, Gemini. I will get to you in just a moment.
Young man.
You're in thin ice, Mister.
Gemini will he'll like trail Oswald, but like won't be close enough to like be in the conversation, but like will be looming over it, just like watching.
Yeah, just this piece of modern art, like forming aura right beside them. Okay. So Oswald, which I'll remind, he's like 13 feet tall, gigantic. So just walks up to Shade, and I imagine like the just Oswald's shadow is enough like to cover him completely. And he says, "Good afternoon, young necromancer. It has been quite a while since you graced the other wizard with your presence."
Yes, it does take time to travel through the gates, and some of you have been very active lately.
As much time as it takes, I'll remind you, attending the wizard moot is our responsibility, as per stated in the Pact. So I'd advise you to show up this month, and the next, and the one after that. Otherwise, I'll have to put the rules of the Pact in action. Are we understood?
I will make the meetings as I'm able, as I always have. as long as I am able. And I'll remind you that you and all of the rest will make them as long as you are able. And that ability is finite.
8 years on this earth haven't taken me. You won't take me either. But I
I take
suppose that will do for
all.
now. Yes, that's whatever you say. Teenagers nowadays. And he walks away.
Spicy.
Shady's quite young, right? Is he the youngest?
No, I'm of middling. I actually look a lot older than I am as well.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, but he's quite young, like compared to the others, I imagine. So like to also that's basically a child.
To my understanding, it goes Oswald, Follyfig, Gemini, Shade, and then Merlin. As far as ages go.
Okay.
Follyfig, anything you want to do at the party?
Don't turn anyone else into frogs, please.
I won't. That bargain was was struck and dealt with. So.
I think I'm just gonna pull out my candle that reveals deception and follow the Faustian around the whole party.
I don't know that I think Follyfig's quite charismatic, and so he's sort of walking around, you know. Oh, and what do you do? Oh, that sounds like a, you know. But I think eventually his like butterfly, you know, popcorning between conversations will become. He'll slowly turn that into like a Charlie Chaplin-esque bit, where where he's like, he like, I don't know, picks up like a pamphlet or something to read, and it gets, you know, fake stuck to his hand. And you know, he's really trying to shake it off, and he grabs it with the other hand and pulls it off, and then he shakes that hand, and now it's stuck to that hand, and you know, he does that whole that whole Chaplin bit, and that's sort of how I want him to like begin his performance, and then for him to perform.
Oh, since we are spending time here, Oswald will cast a spell. Like he sees Follyfig like doing his thing, and Oswald gets a great idea because he right now is a liability. He has to like secure his stand in court. He has to be liked by people, which is hard when you're a giant old grumbling man. So he will cast illusion, like to summon an illusion of his feats in battles of the past, for everyone to see. It's like a movie at the birthday party.
Oh, finally get some respect around this place.
Yes, finally.
Alright, Oswald's casting a spell. It's happening.
Finally. I mean, I guess we need to have the like me messing with the stars and the dome last time. But, you know, I need more spells.
That's right.
I won't respect any limits, otherwise I'll turn mad, literally, and I won't be able to illusion apart from reality. But the limits of the spell are observation. I must see the sight of the illusion. I ask people, not ask, just so get away, all of you, give me space. That's what he says. Substantiation. The illusion is only capable of deceiving a single sense, so there is no sounds, like kind of silent cinema. It's just the visions themselves. And this illusion, the illusions dissolve from physical contact.
Before we go any farther, I think the spell fails, right? Because all spells within your barrier.
Oh, that's a good question, actually. With my own spells, let's see, sanctuary. Let's read on sanctuary again.
Okay.
It'd be like I lose all my aura and hype if this happened. I don't even remember the things we got. Ignores the limit of daybreak. Um, I can move it slowly.
Oh yeah.
People will die if I try to go through it. Yeah, because I know one got repeated. It was like four
One
symbols.
cannot use magical means of transportation, enter, exit the sanctuary without a key, and attempting to cast magic upon those within the sanctuary will violate the limit of observation.
Oh.
But I don't. If you're casting an illusion, I don't think you're casting it on people. I think you're just.
Yeah.
So I think you're good.
Fantastic. So what do I roll? Let's see here. Illusion. How do I elude people? I imagine to be of arcane import because it is bigger than a single man. It's like a recreation of the battles, but it's not larger than a house.
Okay.
So arcane import, and I'll consider it fire because it deceives the vision.
Very good.
So let's go. Warlock of arcane import. Shit, what's my fire affinity? That's 6. 6 or 5? God damn it. I don't have the thing open. I should have it open. My apologies. Let me do a thing real quick. But it is 5, right? I rolled last time.
I think it's 5.
Fire. Yes. Fantastic. What do I get? Drumroll, please. Why does it keep rolling twice for me? I don't understand. We can take the one on the first one.
Okay. Jupiter, Mars, and Venus. And that salt should count as the second Mars. Let's see. The illusion is capable of affecting 2 other senses since you rolled 2 Jupiters. So it can have sound and smell.
Yeah, it has sound and I don't know. Their touch as well. If you try to touch you can more or less feel like 3D, but you're feeling the weight of the battle.
That's good because it also acts upon the world in a way as if it was real, such as fire burning paper or a soldier cutting someone apart with a blade.
Fantastic. This is perfect.
And the illusion is overwhelmingly convincing. All those who look at it are certain it is physical reality.
Amazing. The salt isn't worth much because I substituted for Mars, and we already got Mars. So,
yeah.
But okay, it was very good. I like it. Now I'm the star of the show, not you, clown.
Can I set a complication since he casted magic?
Do it.
Shit, goddamn.
I wanna do 2 men in the court duel each other. Or
right. Let's see who would fight who.
I don't know. It makes sense, right?
Yeah, it's about right. I imagine the sight of battle makes the king. Oh, I want to see a real one, and just point at 2 random people. You two fight. That's how it goes. And I imagine it would be Hubert, the champion of my allegiance, and Krauser, the knight who is also the king's heir.
Ooh,
the one who kicks the bard's ass. So they'll fight. Okay, now this is a bit more complicated because the bard is just a bard. He's just a guy, and this isn't D&D, so he isn't worth much in a fight. But a champion and a knight, who would win on this one? Celestial Alliance, the audience.
The Celestial Alliance. This is interesting. The knight
and the champion.
So the knight's already won a duel. I think he dueled someone last episode too. So he throws hands.
I don't think it was there was only women in the court.
No, it was the Faustian's agent. That's why he was.
That's why it went down. Yes, fantastic. He keeps kicking people's ass, but only stupid, worthless people. This is a real war.
That worked for smelly, dumb guys.
It ain't gonna work for this one. Look at Marion. He's falling apart. Poor guy.
What have you done to my boy?
He's in
I call
jail.
him Mesmer.
So yeah,
He is in jail.
Krauser's won 2 duels. The champion hasn't won any, but he is Knights evolve into champions, so his natural level is higher than Krauser. Personally, I vote for Krauser, but I'm just one member of the celestial audience.
But that is fair. What do you say, Lotus? Who would win between Hilbert and Krauser?
Oh, I like an underdog. I think
Hell yeah, baby.
that's who Follyfig would secretly be cheering on, I think.
Who's that to
Fantastic.
you?
The knight?
Okay.
I don't know. He's bested people though, right?
Yeah, the Knight's
Yes.
bested 2 people so far.
Has the champion?
Now the champion, he hasn't beat anybody. He's the one that the warlock caught juicing with alchemy. So he's been in the doghouse this whole game because we found out he was using performance enhancing drugs. So he has no feats to his name, and he's been in the doghouse. So this might be the time to raise a star.
Performance enhancing drugs, not magic.
He was using magic.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't support that guy. There's consequences to those actions.
All right.
Okay.
Magic juicing? Fairness is one thing. That magic juicing coming back to be the devil crawling up his ass is another thing.
Okay. Guardian, do you have an opinion on the fight, on this duel?
Okay, which one of them is okay, so you've got the champion who has not really been in a fight, but who is augmenting his ability with
Magic
with
potion.
alchemy.
Yeah.
Basically,
Okay.
yes.
And that one is Hubbard.
That's
Hilbert,
right.
yes.
Okay. And then we've got the other one who is a knight, but has killed someone before.
He hasn't killed, but he has kicked both Yorick and Marion's asses. But those are not fighters. Marion's just an old guy, and Yorick is a bard. All he's got his name is songs. So I don't know how impressive that is.
Hmm.
Who comes out?
I am going to say I am going to vote for the knight.
Ah, excellent.
Okay.
Night.
That means they fight, and it's quite an awesome fight. I imagine, like real fight here. Like Oswald's a bit pissed because now he's not getting attention anymore. So he's, God damn it! And then does the illusion, so they have space to fight. And I'd say it's very close because even if Hayward kind of sucks, he has training. Like he like naturally stronger than Krauser. Krauser has more experience kicking worthless people's asses. So Hayward loses, and now he's worthless. He's at risk of banishment. He's not even at risk.
He's banished.
Yes, he's banished. He loses the standing twice. So yes, the birthday ends with the banishment of Hilbert because he sucks ass. And that's one person less in Oswald's allegiance. To be fair, he hasn't died. Maybe he can come back eventually someday, like someone else. I don't know. But yes, he's banished. Fantastic.
All right.
I imagine the prince is overjoyed and did this display of masculinity by his heir. Very well. I think that calls the birthday party to a close.
All right. Good Krauser. All right. So we all have 2 actions left. We'll start with Oswald. How would you like to spend your first action?
Can I bring Hilbert back sometime? I need some way. I need help in this. What can I do again? Let's see. I can secure a noble standing, but I don't think I can just like pick someone and put them in the board. I don't think I can do that.
No, the stars are what helps you bring someone back from the dead.
Yes.
Which we could use the orrery if
Yes, you can use the orrery. Damn it. Okay. You know what? I will spend time to look at Krauser's secret. What is Krauser's secret? What do I roll?
Roll a d10.
Tell me your secrets, young man. What's a 4?
It's an honorable secret.
Damn it!
These honorable bastards.
I hate them.
All
But
right.
what is Krauser's?
Yeah, gang, what do we think Krauser's honorable secret is?
Is he also helping orphans? Because I swear, the king's money is for the king, not for the people.
He's he's getting his alchemy supplies from yeah, some from a whole group of orphans. He hires them to go out and pick. Really, he just wants to help them.
Oh my god. In any case, I do know his secret though, so I can change. Uh, this is I can change the lore of his allegiance, which is the Templars. What are the Templars doing? What is their thing? They are like organizing, but we don't know what they're doing. I imagine I have no idea what they're doing.
That's right.
What are they doing?
I think
You also-
they're with the Hierophant gone and like the church collapsing. I think maybe they're like an order of holy knights and they're trying to take over. They're trying to like form a new church or something like that. Take over the religion.
Okay, I like that. So change that a bit and say since they are warriors, they value strength. They're not just like priests. They are Templars. So who they see as like the head of this new religion is Oswald. That's their lore now.
Well done.
I have plenty more people following me. Yes, I just got I have my own allegiance, which everyone knows, which is just Philia and Herminia, who is helping orphans. God damn it! And now I have all these people with swords. Fantastic. This is a good use of my time.
Yeah.
That's it now.
It's gonna be that classic thing where they're like, we must interpret his orders. Like, This is like,
It's
that's fine.
fantastic.
Okay. Good use of action. Over to... Oh, I guess it actually should have started with the Necromancer. I'm not used to that. Okay, it goes to the Necromancer. What are you doing with your first time slot?
Well, I've got to start rebuffing some souls here. Everything's all clogged up.
I hear that.
So
Don't mind
I'm
me.
sorry. Okay, so I think traversing the gates, it says, while I'm in possession of my pact fragment, I may carefully and quickly travel between the gates of death. So I have to follow the paths that are connecting them. The gates are divided into 3 groups. Trying to get to the part where it says, I believe I have to enter into this from one of the near gates. Foes and allies. Okay. Yeah, here we go. I can spend time on the pact fragment to travel to a near gate or from any gate to any connecting gate. Hostile gates take an additional week of time to travel through. I wish to go beyond that. Once at a gate, I can spend time there with my pact fragment to rebuff all foes and souls present back a gate. It doesn't cost any time to rebuff the dead at familiar gates. So, which is of course the only place that doesn't have souls. But I have to start there anyway. So I would like to. I guess that means it takes one action for me to enter into the first gate. It should be Black Gate.
Oh man, we gotta get you your own
Token. Yeah.
own token. Another day.
Yeah. I'll use this one for now. So I guess that takes a full action. Seems to.
Let me look over it just.
It says if I spend time, and I think that means an action. Spend time with the Pact fragment. Travel to a near gate.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Fun. We go to the Faustian. All right. What looked like an easy week suddenly looks a little bit harder with only 2 actions. What are you doing, Faustian? You might be muted.
Oh, I was. I'm trying to find. Is it my like actions? I don't know why, but the like books all like being bearers of important information that's specific is really throwing me off. I'm like, this should be in the Faustian book, right? Let's see. Oh, found it. Spend time. Okay. Boom. Got it. I would like to. Oh, I don't want to get rid of Leo. Or not Leo. Naldi. But I want his help. Let's see. I would like to spend time on a scheme to flip it face up, determine what would have happened and prevent it, then return it to the devil's deck.
All right. So get rid of one of those cards.
Okay. We only have 2 actions, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There goes one.
I have a star left, right?
Yeah, 1 action,
Like
1
we
star
have-
left. Yeah.
1 action and 1 star. Before we move on from me, let me double check some things. Can't I use a star to take away 2?
No, star just makes an action into like a scene.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So your next action you could use as a star, so you can like cast magic and get rid of both of them, which is what we've been doing.
That's right. Okay. That's me.
All right, I will spend my 5th and 6th week working on my magical dirt ball. Oh, that was wrong. So once again, Andromeda and I just rubbing dirt, try and make a crystal ball out of it. Now, if you recall, last week we did make this ball fully. Son of a bitch! That roll is what I needed on the first week. That is outrageous. That pisses me off so much.
I've never heard you so mad.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
He says angrily.
Okay, now that first roll is completely useless to me because I already had everything I needed. The second roll I will keep. We're casting it patiently. We all know this. So I get Venus. And then.
Yo, did we just get a DDM pop in?
We did.
They're
DDM.
here.
Excellent.
Yo.
All right, DDM. You got 2 whole hours to do your turn.
I would say I'm not necessarily here to play. I'm just checking in right now. I'm still hanging out with family, but we're between board games, so
Dude, between board games.
Yeah, well, I just won the second one in a row, so they're not very happy with me right now. So
we need a break. Let's see. All that's happened so far. The king had a birthday party. There we go.
okay, okay, yep. Sounds like a turn. Okay. What planets are in conjunction with the sun? What planets are in line with the sun?
Oh my gosh. One second. I shouldn't be surprised. This guy's like driving and talking to us at the same time. Jupiter and Mercury are in conjunction with the sun.
Okay. All right. I'll check what those do. You guys are good to go.
Awesome. He's crushing his family in one hand and like checking on this on the other.
He's dropping a draw 4 in the Uno game.
We played this game called Five Crowns, where you have to make increasingly larger sets. It's like phase 10, but it's 13 phases essentially, and they're not specific. You just have to get as many cards out as possible. So I won that one in the last round. I managed to pull ahead, and then we just played Survivor the board game. And I tricked my mom into canceling out my brother's immunity idols. So then I played my immunity idol.
You proud of yourself, tricking your own mother?
Yeah, I won. Yeah, I won.
I outwitted, outlasted, and outsurvived.
If you pull out the Survivor game, you have to be ready to get betrayed by everybody you love.
Yeah, dude. Sorry, what can I get the planets in conjunction with the sun again?
Jupiter and Mercury.
Okay. Sorry, it's much harder to find what I'm looking for on my phone. It doesn't have a what is it called? It doesn't have all the headers
Tabs.
on the left side.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
One time I was playing a betrayal game with my parents and my nephew.
Oh, I love Betrayal. It's so fun.
And my nephew was the bad guy. That we didn't know this, but he did something, and my dad was like, "Wait, why would you do that?" And you know, my mom, who hates my dad, was like, "Just let him do what he wants to do." And like they got into an argument about it, and then at the end of the game, my nephew's like, "I was the traitor the entire time." And we were like, "Oh, that's why he did that stupid thing that ruined the game for us." I was like, "Great, you almost caused my parents to divorce. I'm glad you're happy."
Okay. So I have watched the stars. Each occultist, which should be just the one in the at the university, gets an extra trace. And then half of my traces that are in the tower go to a random domain, or the celestial audience gets to choose a domain that gets them, depending on who they think is the most chaotic. I think.
Oh, definitely the warlock.
Instead, asks the celestial audience which domain is stealing from your own. Okay, so which one do you think is stealing from me? And then move half the traces from my tower. Oh, which is a lot. I've got a lot in there. Shit.
Some place is about to collapse.
Yeah, some place is going to be an anarchy, and I'm going to have to kill it. I think the university that occultist is at is going to be at 5 traces, because it's at 3, it gets a bonus one, then it gets another one for starting the turn. Which means it's in. It has started to collapse, and I need to go tear it down and build a new one.
Yeah, okay.
And I think I'm gonna tear it down with the people inside it. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh fuck, man!
Listen, that if they get that many magic traces, it means the people there are no longer respecting the authority of the Pact.
You don't understand how backed up hell is right now.
Alright.
Sorry, dog. I'm sending some more your way.
Oh, boys gotta do what boys gotta do.
Okay. But yeah, I just wanted to check in, see how it was going, read the stars. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be playing games, or if I'll get another chance to pop out and talk. But yeah, if you would update my game and move half the traces in my tower to somewhere else, to a domain, and they become hidden.
Oh, okay.
But that's up to the celestial audience. I believe in you. And then the university with the trader in it gets two more hidden traces.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Big plays, big plays.
Big plays. Things are going bad.
Wish you were here to handle it. Guys.
I will handle it eventually. But yeah. All right. I will see you guys.
See ya. Alright. As I was saying before I was interrupted, I'm making my magic Fushigi ball. I rolled the stuff. It's much more awkward now that it's like a sentient, living, talking thing that we're just like rubbing until it becomes shiny. But that's okay. So the Venus makes it so everything I see through the reflection of the orb is revealed as it truly is, without any magic or glamours, and is unable to disguise its nature. Excellent. The Jupiter is useless to me, and then I use my ability to turn my apprentice's salt that she rolled into a soul, a gold, which is speak the name of anyone, regardless of where they are, and the orb will reveal them to the bearer. And with that, my all-seeing eye of Sauron is complete. I don't have to waste my life making this orb anymore. It's now perfect. But that did take 2 more weeks, so I'm spent. Gemini is just like a smoldering crater on the island with a shiny ball of dirt that sees everything. Back up to the warlock.
Everything except into my dome, or does it see?
I can see, but I just can't target anybody with spells that's inside the dome.
Okay, that's better. Very well. I do have the Templars on my side now. What will I do? I could cast another spell, but last time kind of exhausted me. And then my wife turned into frogs. Maybe it wasn't the best idea. And see here.
Yeah. And the lady you fell in love with for 5 minutes died. How's Oswald feeling about that?
Yeah, he doesn't care much. Romance has never been really a thing for him. He had like one son, one daughter, and just like never again. I am never doing this again. Even Sophia, it's more like because the water like companion is like sexuality is one of the aspects, but for him it's more like emotional stuff. He doesn't really do sex or romance. Not really his thing. Especially now that he's old and giant and grizzly and bearded and ugly.
I
And
hear
in
ya.
fire.
I hear ya. The card did say you fell in love, though, but you know, maybe Oswald can't admit that even to himself. Continue with your plays.
He will. What will he do? You know, let's keep up the good plays. Instead of getting like a noble at a time, let's get the noble who bring the most nobles in. Me. So, what is the princess's secret, Nissa? What is her secret?
G10?
I'm gonna roll, damn it. Give me big numbers. What's a 6 get me?
That's a noble secret.
God damn it. What is Her noble secret.
You were close. Her noble secret. Let's see. She wants to dismantle the patriarchy.
Sounds about right. Wouldn't blame her.
That's heresy, dude. That's a deep, dark secret.
Damn.
Anyone else?
Does anyone have any input on this?
I'm totally fine with tearing down the patriarchy. Seems like a
Yeah.
noble goal to me.
Hell yeah.
It would be quite base nowadays, but in medieval times, that is cringe to the max.
Yeah.
So I will be charming Nessa, and now she's in my allegiance as well. You come here, lady.
All right. And her.
Now, this is a question. Does her husband come with?
Yes.
I feel you've had this discussion before. Yes, you come as well. Fantastic. Now, my claws are now in the royal family. Soon I'll have them all. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Calm down. I'm stupid. I can't do that now. I'll be able to do that, like, next month. For now, I just know the secret.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I was like, what's going on?
No, it's me being stupid. That is for Oswald. He is very close to being worthless. He has to do something.
I'm almost dead. Okay. Faustian. It's Faustian time.
I can't cast magic here,
Right. Oh yeah.
right? So I can only get rid of one devil scheme, I think. I think that's the... Oh. I think that's the rub.
Well, so these are schemes, so they're not people, so you don't necessarily have to target them.
That's right.
So you could be doing something else magical that, like you were locating something last time. Maybe you're putting on a play for people that's being like, don't consort with the devil. Ding 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 ding.
Oh, sure. Let me see what I can find that.
You can always turn them into hypersonic battle toads.
That did not work well for me last time. I guess it kind of did. But at the same time, I don't think that's the spell Folly Fig would have chosen.
That's right.
That's that was the bargain. That was the bargain. Let's see. Is it in Magic List is in Grimoire?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I would have been looking at this if I thought I could do it.
All right, we're gonna go to Guardian.
Yep.
Okay, so for my next action, I need to traverse to the gate with the Red Prince and those 2 souls.
Okay. Now that is Carlisle.
But my bad. Yeah. Yes. I think I can only traverse this time. I think I will have to use the next action buff.
Okay. Looks like he'll be missing that moot. No, because you used the star on Carlisle. Have a scene with him, then warp out. Okay, the math works out. Back to the Faustian.
Okay. I think... Yeah, I think it would be like, he would feel the need to like ramp up his act.
Mm-hmm.
After, the duel and such violence.
I like the
From
idea
magic.
that you came for the wedding and you've just been like crashing all month at the castle, and people are like, "When's he going home?"
And he is like completely completely unaware. He does not realize that other people feel that way. He's just like, everyone here is so nice. They don't mind my coming and going. I've got a new apprentice. Things are looking up for Follyfig. Also, like, where he normally stays is just like an already paid for hotel room. So he has no no sense of like
That's great.
this place may not be this place may not be here to accommodate you. He's like, surely the devil will take care of it. Or surely the previous Faustian
That's the
put
problem.
something in place for me. Okay, so what would that be? Oh, I just scrolled past a portion called the ovaries and testes.
Ah, that's homogenesis, or that's when you make a new make life.
I
I
don't
will
want to do
I will say the best part of the playthrough that the creator did with some content creators was she was making a new body for her wizard, and for the genitals she rolled like treacherous. so, so she was like, my treacherous pussy.
Oh, been there, brother. Alright.
Genitals always leading people astray.
The body betrays, as they say. Alright.
Hey, let's give you a little bit more time. Guardian, do you want to use your star to have a...
Wait, can someone, like, point me to a good place to look? I feel like I found a place last time that wasn't broken down like the one I'm looking at right now. It just had, like, a solid list. Where the hell's that at? Found it. Continue!
Okay, Guardian, do you want to use your star to have a scene with Carlisle and use that scene to do what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I think so, because that's the only way I can also use participate in the next thing, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything in mind for this scene, so we'll have to figure it out. But yeah.
All right, Carlisle, young guy, old guy, what are we dealing with here?
So this was my apprentice, my former apprentice, right?
Yeah.
So I'd say he's probably a younger guy. Your side.
Then after him, you took up your son as your apprentice, right?
Yes. Yes.
All right, and when we were hashing stuff out at the start, I kind of said I like the idea of the underworld being like from the frogs, where you know, it's kind of like they're like death is a party or whatever. So they're kind of like more joyous than we would think, and it's for like the mortals to mourn. And
yes, but I can't be that way because I cannot laugh or smile.
right. I think that means like the enemies are deaf. They're like they reject that. They're like, this is all inconsequential. We want to be in the mortal realm where things matter.
That makes sense.
All right. So Carlisle, he's like half his body's a skeleton, the other half is a guy. He's got wizard robes on that have the symbols of Saturn on it, the necromancer's clothing. And he's got like two dowsing rods in his hands that are like whoop, 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 leading him through the underworld. Uh, as he's he's sniffed out the life energies that have arrived on the Graven Isle, so he's traversing through that. Uh, um, and unintentionally, I'll say we see like the land of the underworld that he's traversing through. He's going against the flow, so it's causing like the cavern plants to like shrink up and die, and like bad stuff is like rocks are falling, everyone dies, the rocks turning black as he's walking in the wrong direction until he comes to this big gate. Uh, and that's where we see the necromancer for the first time doing his job. Describe the scene.
Well, he is he's walking, calmly, making sure to, keep all of his emotions in check, just so that he doesn't, you know, doesn't slip, doesn't make any uh, mistakes and break the laws. He has his familiar with him, which is a black cat, um, and he's also looking down at the path that he's walking more than he is at the terrain and the souls around. Um, that's also, to make sure that he doesn't inadvertently make eye contact with the dead.
Very good, very good. These two souls that are at the gate, they see you and they come to you and they're like, necromancer, necromancer, but they have like, ghostly reverb to their voice. They're like, we can go no farther. What is that creature?
He is one who wished to have my job, but delved too deep. I shall deal with him presently. Fear not, you will reach your final reward.
They'll nod. They have no heads, but they nod.
Yes. I suggest you remain behind. If I must use some of my tools, you will not appreciate it. Too close.
They scurry away. Actually, they don't scurry away because when you repulse an enemy of death, they go with them. So
yeah.
They'll be in the nearby area. They'll be sucked into the black hole or something.
Yeah. And then he just strides forward, confidently.
All right.
And I guess he'll shout out, Carlisle, I know you're here. It's like you listened to every lesson I taught you and decided to do the opposite.
Carlisle confidently comes striding the other way. He's like, boss, you came to meet me. I thought I was going up against Grandpa Necromancer up there. Not that he can see in the vast distances.
No, I would not leave you to him.
He's like, well, I'm flattered.
And I'm disappointed.
In yourself, surely. It was your poor tutelage that got me in this situation.
That may be true. Hopefully it is a lesson that I have learned better. Now you must turn around and go back the way you came.
And he nods his head and he's like, of course, I know when I've been beat. And he turns around and he hits his staff on the ground and does some. Actually, I don't think chanting's part of it. We have to like draw sigils, right? taps his staff on the ground, makes a sigil, and then like you feel the knife like trying to be pulled.
Is like he's trying to take it, or
yeah, he's like doing a feint and he's trying to take the knife off you.
Then what happens then is he's like, he sighs, says, if this is what you seek, and then he'll draw the knife.
We have like a dark choir as the knife gets revealed, and I don't know. Is the knife evil? Is the knife good? What is the knife?
It's anathema to the dead.
Okay.
So I would say that that's probably not an evil artifact.
But yeah, definitely he gasps and the spirits gasp as well.
If he would have drawn the knife or taken the knife from me, it would have been just as bad as if me for him as if it would for me to draw it, because as he'll continue walking forward and he'll say again, you spurned my lesson. You cannot wield this dagger. It will only rebuff you. And he just holds it out in front of him like like he's warding away a vampire, with the blade down, or pointed down towards the ground, and just continues walking towards him, pushing him back towards the gate.
He's like, what? He's hiding his eyes with his skeletal hand. He's like, oh, I've got 2 hands, boss. He says, flexing his like good not dead hand. But he's all talk. He starts to back away, and as he backs away, like life comes back to where he steps. Color returns to the place. Let's see.
Go back to Terminus. And he'll say, you will not find peace here, but you will find it. I'll make sure of it.
No, I'll be gone forever, boss. That's not peace, that's oblivion.
Yes. It'd be nice.
Cold. Excellent. Alright, he returns to Terminus, and the 2 spirits go there as well. And they just evaporate on contact, right? Or do they have to?
No, I think once they get to the gate, they're good to go.
All right.
And I think because he went back to Terminus, he was pushed back there. I think that's him too. Let me read. Let's see. If a foe would pass, foe or soul would be rebuffed into the void beyond or final death. Okay, so no, I have to push them 1 more before they can go to the final death.
Gotcha. Ah, if only you had 2 more actions.
I'll be back for you.
All right. And then you're like, oh man, I'm late for the meeting, and you like teleport out of. What's your pack fragment?
It is a mask, a metal mask that displays the visage of a recently deceased, and we'd established that it changes all of the time because people.
Oh yeah. Yeah, cool.
Thanks to DDM, it's got a whole bunch of new faces to choose from.
Yeah. Sweet. You put the mask on, you just like, whew, turn to a streak of light and disappear. Okay, Faustian.
Yes.
Have you found a spell that pleases you?
Yes.
Ooh, what is it? Tell me.
The creation of musical instruments.
Hell yeah.
And my intention is to create create a cello,
Okay.
an electric cello, and play a song that's like the theme of the song is that like you may run with the devil, but the devil will get you. You know what I mean? Sort of like like in a ballad form. So yeah, someone
Unless
making
you're
a bargain
really
with
good
the
at
devil and the
playing
devil.
fiddle.
That one's triumphant though.
This fiddle right here. All right. Cool.
So do you want me to read like the stuff?
I got it pulled up. Is
Okay.
this what import is this gonna be? It's determined by how nice the fiddle is. Is it shoddy
There's
work? Sorry, go on.
oh, I see. Okay. Um what would be the expense of doing mighty?
So I would say you'd have to spend an extra time slot like gathering these quality materials. Or talk.
So I could do arcane,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Folly Figs. He's put together a few cellos in his time.
Yeah, I'm like like scrounging in the gap.
All right, sounds like personal. All right, Arcane's fine by me. Let's see. Revise or relies on reverberation within the metal, like a trumpet or tuba. Air if it relies on filtering one's breath. No. Water if the instrument is composed of strings. Okay. So this is going to be arcane import with your water.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, did I roll in too many or is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, that's right.
And you can use your Pact fragment to turn that salt into another mercury, I think. Yes. And then if you want, you can turn any of those into a devil icon. Never mind. Well, your ability actually is you can reroll some, but one of the symbols becomes sulfur. Anyway. That was just confusing. My bad. Okay, 2 Jupiters, 2 Mercuries, and a Luna. I think this is gonna be a cool little fiddle. Here's what we got. The instrument produces a pleasing sound, amplifying the skill of the musician.
Wait, wouldn't it be the one beneath it?
You get both.
A 1 and 2 plus?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Such that a rank amateur may perform any number of techniques upon it. Also, the instrument is capable of being played incredibly loud. Its reverberation is able to be heard clearly across vast distances, further than a thunderstorm. Also, through the performance of a particular technique, the musician may compel those who hear it to follow simple instructions, like stop following the devil, as long as those instructions are not against those who listen to act against their fundamental nature, which is to serve the devil.
Nope.
Through the same technique, the musician may compel those who hear it to follow elaborate instructions and even convince those without wards to act against their fundamental nature and self-preservation. All right, well, Folly, man, took me 6 turns to win the game, and Follyfic just did it for free. Through the performance of a particular technique, the musician is considered to satisfy the limits of nomenclature for any being which can hear the instrument. Don't know what that does, but I know it's good. Okay, so you have a mind-controlling cello that can be heard as far as a thunderstorm.
Hell yeah.
I think we're safe in saying that you adequately managed to convince these guys to turn away from the devil and stop the plots.
The power of
Excellent.
pride has compelled them.
So should I get rid of these two?
Go ahead. And
You've just been deleting those, right?
yeah, I have you.
Okay.
And take them and put them back into the devil's deck.
Right.
Right. Well, any flavor you want to add to it?
I want to say that it's like a rendition of "Running with the Devil" by Van Halen.
She
sort
said, looking at Guardians.
It's funny. No, the first song I thought of was "Running with the Devil" because I was like, that's like a song that they wrote. That's like, "Running with the Devil's cool, man. It's like rebellion and And so Follyfig's playing it to be like, and then you die. And they're like, the devil gets you, dude. It's all a seduction. Yeah.
Well, cool.
Yeah, he'll shred, Yeah, and he'll have his apprentice like doing percussion or something.
Excellent. Do you want to name this cello? Mindbender.
I do, but give me some time.
Okay. Well, okay, that was the last action. Am I missing anything? Are we all good?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. In that case, we meet at the Wizard's Moot. Now, the Wizard's Moot is supposed to be held at the Orrery, but we all find that no ship is willing to travel the waters to get there. So instead, it's held at the Archmagus's domain. So it's held in his castle on the Halcyon Isle.
I don't like all this people in my house. Let's get this over with.
That's right. This is the first time that Gemini hasn't prepared everything for everybody. So yeah, he's.
The maid? I don't remember her name. Oh my god, give me just a moment. I hate myself. Why don't I have my shit open yet? Stupid. Here. Just a moment. Any minute now. This is me fixing things up. I'm old. Give me a moment.
Gemini silently judging the hosting skills of the Archmagus.
That is fair. Okay, he wasn't ready for this. He was too busy looking into people and maybe getting ready to throw a coup with a bunch of Templars. Let's see here. Where is me? Where is my sheet? It's not this one, stupid. It's the other one. Now, there we go. Who is the maid, for the love of God? Eltrix. Eltrix is like, she has like tea and crumpets, things of the like, and are like servants. Like really, it's just a bunch of like similar chairs, like space like the throne. It's very uh, quite less impressive. No, just a bunch of chairs, just people getting together, basically.
Oh,
Fantastic.
very casual.
Like naturally, it's bigger than most because he's massive, but he does fit as a room. He sits down, waits for everyone to get. Is everyone here already? Who's late? Who's here on time? What's happening?
Gemini arrives early as always. I think we have to. Each of us has a set of all the thrones, you know. So, or maybe there's one for the orrery and one for. Maybe we bring our own thrones. I don't know.
That makes sense. Okay, I just found the idea funnier. Just no normal chairs this time. We don't have access to the office. It's been
Oh,
flooded. So
I see. That's fine by me. Yeah. Gemini arrives early, and Gemini will use one of his humble magics, which is he can move in dreamlike fashions. So he's just gonna be on the ceiling.
that is fair, I suppose. Just watch out. The ceiling is also booby trapped. Watch your step. You two clown, don't go dancing around. How early does the necromancer arrive? Or is he the most late out of everyone?
Yeah, just late enough where you think he's definitely not gonna show again.
All right, you're right on time. That's when everybody else arrives.
Well, who have graced us with his presence today? It appears Merlin couldn't come. Regardless, I declare this wizard moot open for the first time in quite a while. Let the what's the name again? He's the keeper.
Gatekeeper, girl boss.
Yes, and let the gatekeeper speak first.
And this is the portion of the Wizard's Moot where we say how our month's been and what we've accomplished and any issues we're having.
The gates are backing up. I've managed to at least push back one of the maligned souls, but some of you are acting a bit recklessly. You're not helping the situation.
Nonsense. But at least you're doing your job, I suppose. The throne keeper shall speak next. And he gets up. Well, as you have seen, during the king's birthday party, the Isles are now well protected by this magical barrier. It has been taxing, but Gemini has assured me it was a step in the right direction to bring magic back into this world. I also dealt with a bunch of disputes that have been maybe causing trouble in the past. But they do have some problems with the way the Hierophant has been running things, or lack thereof, I suppose. They are under control now. There won't be any problems in that matter, I hope. The Star Keeper next. It sits back down again.
Thank you, Archmagus. First, I would like to extend a greeting to the Necromancer. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. A little hurt. You didn't accept my invitation, but I understand. Things got out of control. And I would also like to, remind the Necromancer and to anybody that I am a servant of the Pact. I'm here to assist you. So if there's anything I can assist you with, Necromancer, you have but to ask. I am your servant. As for me, I have spent another month perfecting my training with my apprentice. Our work is complete, and I feel like it will be most fruitful. And I went to the wedding. I went to the birthday, and it was lovely. That's me.
The chain keeper may speak next.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see familiar faces once more.
Hello, Folly Fig.
Hello. Yes, hello. Good to see you. What was that?
Good afternoon, yes. If you'd please get on with the program.
Oh, yes, of course. A pleasure, Necromancer. It is my humble honor to be in your presence, truly. And he'll bend down and bow to you in a theatrical way, you know. In my realm, the devil was held at bay once more. His machinations did not go very far, and I have created my magnum opus. I call it the Spirit Seed.
Whoa.
Also, very reason, eyebrow.
Would you like a rendition, or shall I hold until after we've left the more formal portion of this meeting?
Looks at some of his servants, especially the maid, who are very. The wizards are here. The people who use magic. When this place, the place actually clean, and when they leave, they do seem rather interested in the prospect. So also just like, I go ahead.
Okay, just one moment. Let me take it out of its case.
Hey, one sec.
Get it all
one
plugged in.
sec. Oh, got nothing loaded in the jukebox. Sorry.
No worries. Let's see. He will play. What's another good one? Oh, I don't know.
What?
And that's
What
as
is the
much
meaning
as
of-
we can do.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The servants applaud. They are in awe. Display of musical mastery. Very good. Fantastic.
Otherwise, you know, it's been pretty. Oh, I have an apprentice. He'd like to learn to clown.
I wonder if I can get away with this one.
I hate the capitalist system,
System.
and I'll tell you the reason why.
Okay.
Wait. We don't want to embolden the.
The servants. Yeah.
Yeah. That's Folly Fig's secret plot.
Accidentally start a rebellion because you forgot that your fiddle makes people do what you tell them.
Yeah. Otherwise, like I said, things have been pretty good. I enjoyed the birthday party very much. The duel was unexpected. You know, there are consequences to magic, but you know what what can be expected? Us wizards are the masters of our crafts, and sometimes, you know, sometimes spells just don't go like we predict them to.
Yeah, that's true. Regardless, he gets up again, like very, very careful because the floor is like of wood, I imagine. So as resistant as the one on the actual meeting room, but very, very carefully hits the floor with the tip of his sword, and he goes, "The wizard moot is completed. Meeting is adjourned. Now, for the love of the gods, get out of my house." The servants help everyone get out, like they clean, they pick up the chairs.
All right. Ciao for now. Gemini just like disappears.
What do you say? Everyone rolls a d20. If anyone gets a 1, they trigger a trap. The floor is trapped. Remind everyone.
Sounds good to me. I'm safe.
Okay, let's see who sucks.
Oh shit!
If you roll a 20, you suck. Just remember.
Almost. Guardian, does he suck? Let's see. Okay, no one.
Ooh.
Do I suck? Am I so old I forget where everything is?
Oh, please.
So,
Okay. Get out of my
Right, that
house. Steps on a line.
and that's for the wizard.
All right. All right. Clearly, DDM is the weak link in this group. Let's go to the orrery in advanced time. Not gonna complete.
wait.
Go ahead.
So what happens with the Ori now? Because isn't it broken?
So this still happens. So us not having access to it means that we can't spend time to change the position of the planets in the sky.
Oh,
You can
okay. That's something that we didn't do, but that might. I didn't even realize we could do that. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah, the Warlight did it last year to enhance the power of the Templar. So yeah, there's some stuff. One of my secret desires is I want to like get all the planets to align at some point. It'd just be like awful for everybody because just everything would trigger at once.
Why would you want this?
It's just fun. Sounds fun.
Huh?
I have to wait till Leo and Scorpio are in the same location. Anyway. But I'm gonna go ahead and start moving stuff. Sun goes there. Stupider goes there. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It does go there though. All right, now we'll reconsult our stuff. Starting with the Necromancer.
If Mercury and Saturn are in conjunction, the dead claw against the gates, advance all four foes forward in death. Foe is in a near gate and nothing bars its way, it escapes.
Oh. Well, All that hard work.
Um, let's see. Okay. Back on this. Okay, so here's another thing. Were we supposed to put a soul down to represent the people that got killed? If so, they escaped, but you know.
Oh yeah. Who got killed?
Wasn't it the people that DDM
No, not yet. He hasn't done anything.
okay. Okay, so then
He can't just
Uh,
pop in here for 5 minutes and tell me what's happening in the game. But yeah, actually, before we start looking at the stars, we've got some other stuff to do for you.
this guy needs to go over here, right? Because he's not actually there. This other, I took him off of my notes, but he was still on the, he was still here on the white gate.
No, you do have one ally. That's the old necromancer.
Okay, so it's this guy who's not there.
No, that's the ghoul caller that Riley put down.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, you're thinking of
I've got it.
that old hero.
Yeah. I thought the old guy was the old hero, and that guy was okay. I got it. Okay, so before we start moving things around, you said there's other stuff.
Yeah, we start the month by move each soul into a further gate, if they can.
I don't think any of them can.
Yeah, everybody else
because
is
they're
trapped.
blocked.
These guys at the bottom do, right?
Oh yeah, they can go away.
We're free. Whee!
I guess we can delete them. Got a.
I was like, okay. Good. If it has 3 or more souls, the gate is disturbed. Nobody does. Then move all foes into a far or farthest gate. Okay, move all foes in a far or farthest gate connected to any disruptive ghoul callers forward. That's
This
nobody.
guy's disruptive. Yeah, but he's not moved forward, or he's not connected to them.
All right, so we're good there. Then move. Okay, watch the stars. So these 2 guys advance.
So I think both of these. I guess he can go here.
No, those are souls. I think you said that the foes of death are the ones I'm moving.
Let's see, maybe. Back. Advance all foes forward in death. Yeah, you're right. Foe is near gate. Okay, you're right. I heard that, or I read that, and then my brain interpreted it as souls. Okay, so, it doesn't matter which way this guy goes, because either one of those are connected to the disrupted soul caller, which is bad for me. So, guess he goes here. Maybe he goes here.
Looks good.
Because I think he would be going toward the disrupted soul caller.
Okay. Meeting up with his buddy.
Yeah, doesn't something like happen if the foe meets the disrupted soul caller? Like it kills the soul caller.
Yeah, eats them.
Yeah.
The fools. Oh, that reminds me. Don't the ghoul callers like also make souls move towards them?
Let's see. Foe isn't a near gate. It escapes. Okay, cool. So ghoul callers. When a disruptive ghoul caller sits within a near gate, they will call forth to all those beneath them At the start of the month, all allies, souls, and foes in the far and farthest gates connected to that near gate move towards the ghoul collar. Each soul which reaches the ghoul collar's gate is removed from the board as the ghoul collar drags them up into the world of the living to sell on the black market. If a foe of death reaches ghoul collar dies and is transformed into a soul, such is the price one must pay for meddling in the affairs beyond their comprehension. Yeah, so you have to go back. Because that happens at the beginning of the month. So this guy's here, and it calls every one of them in the, what did it say? Farthest gates. All ally souls far and farthest gates connected to that move towards the ghoul collar. Okay, so these are the far gates, these are the farthest. So yeah, he's gonna get 4 souls right in his face right away. Boop. Boop.
Dude, easy taken care of.
Yeah, those guys are not my problem anymore. Now they're their problem. I told you guys you were being reckless. Now you get undead walking your shit.
To the designer of the game, who I know is watching this, I would say like that should have consequences, because
yeah,
that's really just a win state for the necromancer. But
yeah, so then these guys come up to there, and that's at the beginning of the month. And then there was the Mercury thing that happens after that. So these guys can be deleted because they're now walking the earth. And then Mercury thing says that foes move up. Man, I'm about to clear out this whole damn place.
wait, what? Them moving forward was the
No, but the ghoul callers call them forward first as well.
Oh.
So they're gonna get to move twice.
Oh. Gotta get rid of that guy. I guess that's the bad side of having him.
If so, advance all foes forward in death. If a foe is in a near gate and nothing bars its way, it escapes. Okay.
But
so
it says connected to them. So wouldn't that be just like the neighboring ones with the bridge?
I guess so. I guess because it said far and farthest gates, that I was going one more connected, but I guess they could be farther down. I don't know.
Yeah. Let me see if there's a way that a ghoul color could be deeper down.
Yeah. Because otherwise, this boy is about to kill that ghoul collar.
Nah, I think you're right, yeah. I don't think there's a way for them to go deeper, so it can only mean that it's all the way down there.
Yeah, cool. So this guy comes up and kills that guy. Does that mean that he escapes now? I don't think so, because wouldn't that have barred his way for this turn?
Yeah, I think so.
And then this guy can go here. All right, I think that's that.
All right, simple.
Oh wait a second. Is it all foes? move.
Oh, I forgot about her.
Yeah. Advance
Oh,
all foes forward in death. She's back. Yeah.
all right.
That's another one of you guys' problems that's back on the earth with you.
Oh no.
Turn people into frogs and kill them, and suddenly they're back as an undead.
Whoops. Oh damn! There are consequences to all of our actions.
No, she would only advance once because the ghoul collar wasn't connected to her.
Okay. I thought because she got to the near gate, but she has to go one more. Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Like someone escaping, I think like you lose you lose the game if that happens. So I think it has a little more grace to it than that. I don't know. I should have been reading your rule book today too.
You're good. I had weeks before that. I was just doing vacation things and then work things.
Yeah. The whole family thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Good job.
I wouldn't say that. You got two of these guys that are about to get out.
The only people the only souls left on the board are these guys just stuck in the clog.
Yeah, if I can rebuff her twice, then those guys are good to go. But I have to watch this other guy.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, you'll have to call somebody for help. Oh, I'm not sure what it. I'll just cast Fireball. That'll get rid of them. Okay, Warlock. Let's.
Or perhaps strike a bargain.
Oh, perhaps summon the devil.
Oh yeah. Let me go talk to the person who's making my life hell already. I'm sure that'll go well.
It works for me.
No, that's me.
All right, Warlock. What do the stars hold?
We have nothing in Leo, which means I can't read because it's cut off. Give me just a moment so I can copy the thing and paste. Okay, our nobles with an unreviewed seat are reduced in standing. So, let's go to my book for a bit. I should be there already. Stupid. A good question. Do I count? I don't think I do, because it's only important like to me.
What was the question?
If like with my secret count, I don't think I have a secret because I'm the player and the GM,
Yeah.
and I'm an NPC. Applies to me. Otherwise, I'd be worthless. So everyone with an unknown secret. Okay, unrevealed secret. So that's Yorick. He's now in prison.
Bye, Yorick.
That's Mar. Ooh, this is gonna be a doozy. Everyone just not Krauser. We know his secret. We know Herminia. Do we know Sophia's secret? I don't think. Oh no, we do. That's is in my allegiance. That's true. Oh wait, she isn't. She's in the populous ones. Yeah, she also gets. She goes to Hound. Krauser still he is.
Oh damn.
Clarice just came in. Why she got here was the queen bring her in, I imagine. Because the dowager now.
Mm-hmm.
She is a traitor. She is at a risk of execution. I do know Ness's secret. Oh, but I don't know Lawrence's secret. So Clarice dies.
Oh, she was pregnant.
Oh, thank God. That's one less baby to think of.
All right. Guardian, add a soul to one of the gates.
2 souls.
Two
Before dawn.
souls.
Oh, 2 souls for the baby.
Yes.
Life begins at conception.
That would also be the case for Pathos, the Lady Knight. She's a harlot. Oh my god, she's been assassinated.
Oh my god. All right. 2 more souls.
A lot of people are gonna die now. Natasha is also going. She's going down to harlot, and then she's dying because Theoria is also harlot. And then Apatheia is in a seductive. We don't know the queen's secret, so now she's no longer. Speaking of, it's a good thing she's no longer the king's love, because that's her son. So she's now just a courtesan, which is still not very good, but okay.
So
Okay,
that's
Bob.
three people or
Dead,
4
yeah.
people.
That is 3 people, 2 babies. So we're gonna say 5 souls in total.
What have I said, guys?
Hey, this was the king. There's nothing he could do about this.
That's a lot of babies. Oh my god.
I
Okay,
just put
oops.
them in random places here. Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. They're all dead. I can remove the ones who have died. You go away. You go away. I'll keep the ones who are locked up or banished, because they might show up later. Lawrence is about to die.
Dude.
Now that was a little cleaning of the board. A lot of people just almost died. Okay.
Now we're talking.
Now.
Okay.
Now we're talking. Now people are dying. His moon sign is Capricorn. Do we have anything Capricorn? I have to look. I was in the order. Capricorn. We have Venus. What happens? Oh, we had a lady from the Frey allegiance to the court. I mean, the Frey allegiance kind of got swapped up during the succession thing. So would this be a new allegiance or just my allegiance?
I moved the Knights Templar to the Frail Allegiance.
Oh, that's fair. I think it's kind of like where we're keeping them anyway. But that is like the Templar one, because it's another one that didn't exist before. But you can't just like put them down. So let's do that. You guys are down here. So there's now a new Free Allegiance in town, baby. I'm sorry, I added what? A lady. Just killed a bunch of women, and now more women are showing up. So, speaking of, this lady is the king's love. It's his girlfriend. She's probably like, damn, you killed your dad? That's so hot.
Finally.
And now she's here. And her name will be the Letitia. Sounds about right. Fantastic. There's a new Free Allegiance in town, baby. You go here. And I know this allegiance is like trying to take power through seducing the king, which is like everyone's already trying to do, but okay. And last but not least, we have Sagittarius. What's going on in Sagittarius? We have Mercury. What happens with Mercury? Secure nobles of Free Allegiance. Okay, she's also secure. Since she's the only one. Oh wait, Free Allegiance are the old ones who aren't populous. That's true.
Yeah, so they're non-ascendant, non-populous, and have less than 2 people.
Yes. So Philia. Now Philia is the Hound. Okay. Hermine is already at max. Letitia's it's the love, so she's fine. Krauser is like in the inner circle. Levine is ascendant. So I think that's it actually. Is it? Is that it?
And now their agendas happen.
Okay. There is no guide. He has no guide for now. But Letitia's gonna do something. What does the lady do? Let's see what the lady does. She'll charm adjacent noble. Um, she can charm, and I mean, she can actually. She can. It's not only for like opposite sex. She will charm, I imagine, the dowager, who is the king's mother.
Oh yeah, that's good.
So, things are getting weird. This is gonna be the new Ascendant Allegiance in a bit. How is the Ascendant Allegiance defined? Actually, should look that up. Give me a moment. I do know there's a specific thing.
The queen is
Okay, if there
considered
is-
to be ascendant. Anything that has the queen in it. If there is no queen, any allegiance tied for most nobles in the king's court is considered ascendant.
Okay, so she isn't the queen anymore because her son is the king now.
That's true.
And who has the most?
So it's
Yeah, everyone is
Sophia's
like,
faction.
she's not in the inner circle anymore because I don't know her secret, so she got reduced. Just like Ty, that yes, now this allegiance would be the ascendant one because it has the dowager who was the queen. Okay, very well, Letitia. Like kissing up to her mother-in-law. Next, Herminia, who is what the mistress? What's the mistress does? What's the mistress do actually? English is hard. She's not accompanied by loyal nobles on both sides, so she create a lady knight. More lady knights, everyone. Who is the king's
Hell
guide
yeah.
now?
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. And your name will be oh man, this isn't really my thing. Your name will be Prosopopeia. Every late night will have a name of a Greek concept. That's what I decided. Fantastic. And lastly, Krauser, the knight. What do you do, Krauser? You're important. Don't embarrass me. He has no adjacent male noble to duel, so instead, he'll go on a small and immature quest to try and prove himself. So I'll create a minor complication for another wizard, and he'll get a to look who it is. He's back. Speaking of, the Merlin was in the last wizard mood, so let's see what complication I can give him.
Wait, what?
I just got here.
Did you guys have the wizard mood already?
Yep.
We did.
Just missed
What
it.
you weren't
Damn.
there.
That gives me 4 weeks to do stuff. Then
Yes.
I got a lot going on. I got a university to tear down.
We'll get to it.
Or are the impacts for the love of God? Fantastic. I could change a lore. I could take away a treasure. Okay. It's upon the sorcerer. Is there something funnier here?
Huh?
Okay, how could this affect sorcerer? You know what? Here's what happened, DDM. Bowser, the knight, the leader of the troops, he went on a quest to try and prove himself. He has heard there are occultists practicing forbidden magic in all universities, so he's causing trouble there. And now, so like this has agitated some of them. So 2 hidden traces appear in an isle or authority is what happened.
Okay. Where are you going to put those hidden traces?
I keep forgetting how your board works. Just give me a minute. Let's hear what it would make sense. I imagine in the Graven Isle, where you can feel hidden traces. Probably got some shit going on over there. Because the necromancer keeps missing the wizard mood.
Don't worry, the grave caller's dead, so this won't happen again.
So now Krauser has a scar from fighting the cultists. That's what happened. And that's it for the warlock.
Alright, he's about to evolve into a champion next time.
Yes.
Alright, Faustian. Oh, you're done! You're muted.
Ah.
Bitch. Okay.
Me?
No. That was very my mic focused energy. It like flips up to mute, so I like flip up the stem and it mutes. And so like I forget about it. Anyway, so Mercury is aligned with Saturn and Jupiter right now. In a way, they're touching. They're in the same houses. So I've got Jupiter in Virgo and Saturn in Scorpio, which means that I should place two devils schemes, in Virgo and two in Scorpio.
Right, you are.
Are you guys?
Which
Are you guys going for a second round?
I think what we should do is just spend the last 40 minutes just doing all your turns from last month.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're setting up for next week for what the stars say.
Okay.
Also, Faustian, you do still have
Yes.
that one Pawn of the Devil in Leo. So you're gonna put one more up there.
One more scheme.
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of this.
Now,
Gotta get rid of this pawn.
I have to get rid of the Warlock's wife. Now, you do now have Naldi Soggy Bottom there. Which means that we flip that card over and we can see what it will be with the devil scheming, as you've got Naldi looking out for you, basically.
Yeah. Alright then. Ace of Hearts. The community grows compassionate. Huh.
Sounds great.
That's this. Okay. Just weird. The community grows compassionate and their hearts are warm and full of love. Ask the wizard how this manifests and then tell him the sinister undercurrent that lies beneath. Choose and move +4 hearts to the devil's deck.
Alrighty. And you drew that from the devil's deck?
Yeah.
Okay. So Leo's only a 7, an ace beats everything but a 2. So he doesn't negate that from... If it was below a 7, he would have like just gotten rid of that for you. But the devil's scheme is too powerful, so he needs backup on this one. But now we know what it is.
Yeah. I was reading through my rules and realized I can level him up.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
I think I'm gonna do it. I think those two schemes in the Mariner can kind of dwindle away for now. Anyway,
Okay.
scheming, plotting, as it goes.
Yeah, great job.
So I just leave that one face up.
Yeah,
Oh man, I need like
bigger
like
table.
somewhere to do this other than my desk. All right. Do I need to move 4 hearts, or I don't do that until it's time to start reconciling?
You'll only do that if it is
It
there
goes
at
off?
the end of the month. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, got it.
Okay.
How can I mark this one as revealed? Oh, never. I'm talking to myself. Continue.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that had no meaning behind it. I was just talking to myself. My turn to make things interesting for people. I should really leave Guardian alone. But
I mean, I am about to get a whole bunch more coming my way, so
We-
yeah, I'd appreciate it.
we are gonna lose if you pick on me.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna start offering deals to people as they die, because apparently a mundane being is dying. Mortals are offered an opportunity to escape their death if they pay a price.
Whoa, what is this?
So just as with wizards, I'm just reading. I'm trying to get through these rules. Mortals are offered an opportunity to escape their death, and whether they pay this price is decided by the celestial audience. Fortunately, it's the nature of magic that very often this price is impossible to achieve. Very little you can do to make it out of the path of a wave of flame. So, I guess when mortals die, we can, as a celestial audience, decide whether they can survive by paying a price. I can also, I get to decide the price of death for any of the wizards that die.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's under the rules for dying section of the necromancer thing.
Oh man, it's a good thing death has a lot of rules. Like, I'd be worried if it was like, a random thing that can happen to everyone at any time.
That'd be fucked up, yeah.
Can you imagine? So, what is the price? What do they have to pay to not die?
It does not give much guidance, only that it will be costly and unwelcome.
That's about right.
But you could also choose to cast one final spell before you die, or just accept your death.
Sage, my turn. Sage's turn. Faustian,
Yeah.
you've got a lot to deal with.
How's more?
I'd love some. So, Soggy Bottom. Not old Soggy Bottom.
Naldi.
Naldi Soggy Bottom, yeah. He writes you some letters where he's like, oh, there's this noble that's giving me some trouble and is trying to get me kicked out of the court. Sophia, the bard, the leader of the biggest faction, she doesn't like me for some reason. She's trying to get me kicked out, and he's asking for your assistance to like protect you from her.
I mean, he would oblige. I think it'd be meddling in the court, but what is he requesting?
It's
It's vague.
yeah, it's vague.
Repeat what you said then.
She's like trying to get him kicked out of the court, which I guess he's already a political hostage. So like,
uh, You know, if it entails just like helping him bolster his standing in like a okay, well, here's how to, you know, win people over with charisma, and here's how to sort of influence people you know with like power stances, you know, it's just like random, you know. But I don't think it like what am I trying to say here? Polyfig wouldn't kill for this. Just saying.
No, he's just asking you for your protection.
Yeah. I'll like back him up. Like, oh no, he's a good lad, very smart. In fact, he's my apprentice. Yada yada.
Yada yada.
Don't kick him out.
All right, you you know, you make your case with. I was gonna say your contacts in the king's court, but he's in prison, so you know, you still got some clout around. And using some connections to try to give him some protection in the court. So yay. This does bring a complication to you, though.
Yes. I was waiting for it.
Ooh. Sorry, I saw one that was crazy. What does the ace do again?
The one that I just read?
Yeah.
The community grows compassionate and their hearts are warm and full of love. Ask the wizard how this manifests, and then tell him the sinister undercurrent that lies beneath. Choose and move +4 hearts to the devil's deck.
All right. Yeah, this is okay. So the complication is that goes off.
No.
So as I already established, that's 4 more life points. As I've already established, you know, it's May. Everybody in the court's horny and love struck, and you know, Sophia's going after this young boy for whatever her reasons are.
'Cause she likes him.
Oh, 'cause she likes him. She likes
That's what they say.
Sagibana. And you know he's gonna get kicked out, but then the Faustian's like, "Hey, friends," and you know you're making contacts that are like, "Protect this boy," and you're saying nice things about him. You still haven't left. You're, you know. But
There's always some kind of devilish nonsense going on
yeah,
over
this
there.
fucking court, and it's his wife that's causing it.
Yeah, it's like I'm not leaving until I get rid of her.
But strangely, and it seems like almost too easily, you give this plea, and everybody's like, "Wow, yeah, you're right, guys." The king just like purged 3 different people. You know, we gotta start being better to each other. We gotta start loving each other. So everybody's like weirdly compassionate and loving to each other, and like draws in on themselves. And now you get to describe what the sinister undercurrent is. What the fuck is the devil doing right now?
He's trying to, since the focus is now on the fact that like the king's kind of ousted people, and everyone is sort of like, wow, we can't be treating each other. They're trying to divide us, you know. There's gonna be like a undercurrent of mutiny.
Ooh.
People that are like, let's get him off the throne. Yeah,
Okay.
he's just a nepo baby.
Yeah, he's losing support. They're like, we love each other. It's the king that's out of place. He killed his dad. Now he's killing us.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. I think it's really interesting. Like, we're not really like focusing on too much, but there's like dominoes to to all of this that you can like read into.
Oh yeah.
Of like, I don't know, it's interesting. So we were talking about it off camera, but Folly Fig, like on his first episode, he got rid of all of the challenges but one. That one got off, and it was that girl going to court. And I was like, the devil is like, I summoned a kraken and made those fake books just to distract you so I could get this one girl into the court. And then her being in the court has like had all this domino effects of all this weird stuff happening.
Yeah, dude, he's clever.
Yeah, so it's building to something. And now you take 4 hearts from your deck and put them into the devil's deck.
Okay.
The devil is love.
To be fair,
Guys.
the people would mutiny against the king, given he killed the previous king by being the stupid dumbass.
Yeah, I think his rule might only last a few months.
So long. And that's not to mention the Templars, who don't really like him either. It's not very religious, he kind of sucks. He killed a man by being a dumbass. It's not even a political assassination, just stupid. Stupid.
And then for my other thing I get to do.
Real quick.
Yeah.
So that Ace of Hearts will stay there.
No, it's
this
gone.
Scheme.
It
No,
activated.
it's
so
flipped,
gone.
it's activated, so it's gone.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do I take that and add it back to the devil's deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
To plague you another day.
Oh, cool! Yeah, sounds great.
I'm going to go back to the Warlock.
No, shit, have I not suffered enough? I had people in my house this month.
Dude.
That's like the worst.
Everyone else is worse off, which is pretty funny because you just had 3 people die. But they weren't your friends.
Yeah, so who cares?
I guess you did lose a champion. I don't know, dude. I just don't want to hit anybody else.
No, that's fair. I deserve it. That's what I get for being stupid.
Yeah, you should talk better about yourself.
Never. Don't tempt me. I'll start talking worse.
Dude, I cannot get rid of this thing that lets me change the lore of your islands. I'm sick of it. I don't know what's changed since last month. That I guess everybody died, but that wasn't really.
I
Your
would imagine
fault.
like the not only the court is getting restless with the king's. He's very, because I imagine he's like 20 at the oldest.
Mm-hmm.
Not very old, not very bright. He isn't really fit to rule. Like he had 2 people fight for nothing, just like to satisfy. He brutally fired at his birthday party, and the loser got locked up, and then he just started killing people just because he was angry to take out his frustrations when his rules suck. So like the people are also causing some trouble now. And I imagine they don't like being stuck in a giant death dome when they don't know the past.
Probably not.
The
No.
people aren't very happy with the king's rule either. There may be some riots going on. Also, it might have to kill some people.
Okay, so you're saying some riots are starting on the Halcyon Isles for the common people?
Yes.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Add that to the lore. The nobles are in love, but the people aren't, right? Okay, so and then I give you a complication for that. I think that complication is gonna be that Krauser has his agenda go off.
Oh, oh damn!
Which I think
He
will
did- he
actually
did
be
come
good
back.
for everybody, but
Yeah, he did come back with a scar, a battle scar from fighting those occultists. So his agenda now is prove himself at court for his deeds, give another wizard a gift related to the power he acquires for himself. Hmm. Okay.
oh, okay.
Uh,
Let's
who
be
will I give?
strategic about this.
Who will I give? Let's say gifts, impacts. What are like the general gifts? Let's see. Choose a character. Have a wizard improve the Isle Sanctum.
So you were saying that the complication he caused was for the necromancer. So I think he went to the Graven Isle, and maybe that's where he got some newfound power or gift from.
Okay, I would imagine so. What could he have done? Is he also juicing on alchemical drugs? Is this what's happening here? God damn it, Krauser. I expected more from you.
What kind of person is he? Because maybe he picked up a few lackeys. Because I've got a boat full of people here.
He would recruit people, I imagine. Like he has this cause, like abandon this heretical, like what's the word? Pursuit of magic. Only God can guide us to the light,
Oh, that's
or
right.
something to that effect.
Yeah, I forgot he was a Templar.
Yes, he is. Very well. So I imagine he discovered something that allows him to, siphon the power of those he kills. That's more or less what he get. So, a gift to the necromancer, I imagine, would be reasonable. Do you have any foes, necromancer?
Oh yeah.
I've got 3 of them.
So
I mean, they're not all my foes. They're some of your foes that I'm dealing with.
that works too. Now that you have this, inadvertently you have this agent working to make the islands safer. You can move one of those foes deeper into death.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Krauser's the best.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He is the main character. He saved this island.
Alright, I've got 2 foes that I really need to move further into death. One of them I could almost get off the board. Yeah, I'm gonna move her back here.
All right.
I like this guy.
Yeah, Krauser's rocks. All right, so he went out on a juvenile quest. He caused some trouble for the sorcerer by stirring up magics as he delved into death and did battle with this lady who used to belong to the king's court. And yeah, he was like, "You're supposed to be dead." He did battle with her, drove her back, and came back with an enchanted sword. And then he returns to the Halcyon Isles to quell the riots. So he
And the king is very impressed with those deeds of him. So now, since he's the king's heir, he becomes a prince. So goodbye, Knight Krauser. He's now Prince Krauser.
doop 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 doop
Yeah.
doop. Pokemon music,
He has evolved.
All right.
That's Krauser now.
That was actually my
Fantastic.
bad. I thought he was gonna
He's
turn
going
into
places.
a champion. Oops. Oh well, Prince is cool.
How does he turn?
I think
He was the king's friend, but he's still die.
I see. My bad.
Yep.
No, not my bad. I just saved Guardian. I'm the best. Krauser's the best.
There goes Knight Krauser. Now he's a prince. Now the
Okay.
Lady Knights are all over him.
Oh, hell
Look
yeah.
at him, he's ripped out. Fantastic.
He's
Alright.
my favorite X-Men as well.
All right, that's how you do it. You turn a complication into a victory. That's the sage
Yeah.
at work. Okay, now we're gonna go back in time. The artist known as DDM. You have 3 actions. What are we doing?
He's typing.
He is typing.
I had to take a break to destroy my.
No, the other one was for the king's birthday, which you also missed.
Yeah, you just suck. All in all, man.
Nah, yeah, it should be 3. Well, it's hard to say. We're
He
gonna
did
say
miss it, so I guess he does get 4.
yeah, he did miss it. All right, let me give you. We're gonna give you one more complication, and then.
Oh yeah, you have to take the complication for missing the birthday
you missed
party.
the wedding.
Yeah, errant wizards get a complication. Get bent.
Just because I think it's so funny how fucked up the King's Court is in this game, I'm gonna throw another occultist in the King's Court.
Oh, God damn it.
So that won't do anything for this month, but for the month the rest of us are on, this will affect it. But there you go. Yes, you have 4 actions, sir.
I need to put another one.
No, occultist on his map, not your map.
Okay.
Your guys are pawns.
Mine's called an occultist on the
Yeah,
board.
that's my bad.
Okay.
No, not. Oh, okay. It's just a minor correction. It's just me admitting to a fault. It's nothing you did. All hidden traces in any adjacent domains. It's honestly hilarious you using Lordcraft to be like, all right, reveal the traces to me. And then you're like, Lordcraft, where did all these traces come from? Right, I'm gonna roll a d8 on these 2 that don't have anything. Only meant 1. So we're both thaumaturgy.
Y'all all?
I was gonna say I need everybody else to talk because this is getting awkward for me. But
Yeah, sorry.
now do that too.
I'm just heading out. I was muted on this call before, but the game that I was telling you about earlier, yeah, that's my dad. He can't hear you because I got an earbud in, but
Dude, that's the guy that knows how many paper towels to.
Hello, gamer.
wash your hands
yeah,
with.
that's the one. That's the one who told me how many paper towels to use. I joked that I always use 3 paper towels when I like use paper towels. And that's because when I was like, I don't know, maybe 8, I was or no, it was younger than that, maybe 5. We went to I went and used the bathroom at Walmart, and after I washed my hands, I asked you how many paper towels to use. You're like, 3's probably right, and I've used 3 every time since then.
Oh, that's right.
But anyway, so yeah, first turn, reveal those hidden traces.
Done.
Sick.
just wanna
Second
say-
turn.
It's crazy
Oh,
how
go ahead.
similar you and your dad sound.
Oh yeah,
It's very yeah.
I guess we sound very similar.
Oh yeah.
I'm wondering
Hmm.
if me and my mom sound similar.
Not really.
Maybe.
Uh,
Well, I was gonna say Beth got complimented on her southern accent when she went to New York one time, and she was like, "I do not have a southern accent. That is not." So I wonder if it's the same accent that you're hearing.
maybe.
Um, for my second action, I would like to spend time with my fire companion, which I believe is my son,
Okay.
to raise my fire by 1 for the month.
All right. That's what your dad's doing right now.
Yeah, he's driving right. He's driving us back to our hotel. um, Third action, I will use my star with it as well to create a scene. I will be going to the drowned library, the university that's in rebellion.
Okay. Floodcraft.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take my son with me because he's also my apprentice, and he needs to see what needs to happen here. Yeah, I will then, when we get there, since I spent time with him and raised my fire by 1, I have a fire score of 3 or of 4 in total, and I will cast the spell, Hand of Power, at a mighty import using fire and making a steel hand the size of a house.
Okay. Let me roll it for you.
Yes, I would also like to consult the solar die.
Solar die. Okay. I'm gonna say Lordcraft has a ward of 1, and
Okay.
I'm also gonna say you also get an extra -1 for being in the drowned library. Fire is
Okay.
weak here.
Okay.
So you said arcane.
So 2 in total. 2 plus the
Solar die.
2 plus the solar die. Okay. Yeah, of mighty import,
Okay. Well, the solar
because
die.
I need to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The solar die rolled a gold, so doesn't really matter what
Oh.
else I roll. 2.
Well, I do need a Jupiter to have it integrated. What other runes did I get?
2 Neptunes, so not a
2
Jupiter.
Neptunes. Oh, the hand may pass through walls, objects, and people, and may even grab the intangible substances contained within a human body. Okay, that's not really useful to me.
Just grab his soul.
But I'd assume I can still control it. It's just it's not fully integrated with the dominant hand, with my dominant hand.
Yeah, it's just like a crazy.
So I'd assume I have to basically like give it commands instead of being it mimicking my own hand.
Squish him.
Yeah. So I will conjure the hand with the soul rune. Oh, the hand is a perfect representation of your own will and may ignore the limits of observation and duration and may extend far beyond your vision.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it'll do exactly what I want it to do then. Perfect. I will then use my humble magic for to make my voice incredibly loud and to express control over people that do not have magical talent. And I will give them the command to flee the university. So those that haven't cast a spell or attempted to cast a spell will be commanded to leave.
Excellent. Everybody starts
All
screaming
right.
and running out. Or not screaming, just
Yeah,
calmly walking out like Pluribus.
I am going to ensure that Lord Croft does not leave.
I've got wards. I'm unaffected by your humble magic.
Yeah, he's unaffected by my humble magic, but I'm looking for him.
I mean, he hears you coming. He's like, "Oh, my lord, good to see you. Welcome to the Drowned
Oh,
Library, my domain."
oh, does he actually come out to greet me?
Yeah.
I smash him with the hand.
Yeah.
Just as soon as I see him, I turn him into a paste. He has betrayed me far too many times.
Now, don't you
Yeah, so
don't they have to have like no traces for you to be able to get rid of them?
I'm here to destroy the library and kill anybody that stayed in it. So
I see. You're
that's
using magic to break the rules, is what you're telling me.
yeah. In order to try and get everything done, I yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I plan to for my fourth action spend a week patiently casting creation of architecture to rebuild a new university here.
Yes. Yes. Should've.
So yeah, I'm using this week to travel to and then destroy this university, and then I guess I need to collect the traces as well. Maybe I'll have to spend next week collecting the traces here instead, and then I'll rebuild it whenever I clear all the traces out.
Yeah, and then you ask Gemini to help you rebuild it, and I can do the thing I've been wanting to do. All right, yeah, sounds good. He comes out to greet you. He's like, "My lord, I am," and he's just squished.
Yeah.
Just one finger comes down and slowly presses him into the ground like a tin can.
Yep. And then I'm tearing the drowned library down into rubble.
All right.
It says it lasts for a day, but because I rolled the soul rune or the sun rune, it ignores the duration. So I think I just kind of have a giant steel hand control now.
I think I'm just God now.
Well, it means I don't have to keep trying to cast spells in case other universities rebel.
Yeah, it's fucked
I
up.
can just use this one.
You guys have all. You're too scary. Riley has a mind control fiddle now. You have a god hand.
Oh,
All right.
but yeah, that'll be the end. That'll be the end of that week is destroying the university.
Okay. Are you able to gather the traces if you don't have university?
That is up to the celestial audience what I can do with spells there. Normally, I would go, or I would send someone to collect 2 traces from here, but there is a large amount uh here. I think there's like 8 or something. So it'll take me a long time to get everything back.
Oh wait, are
There
you even
is
able to
10.
cast? Are you even able to cast magic? If there's that many traces there?
I am, as far as I understand. The here, well, let me go to my thing and figure out what it says about, because it's technically no longer in rebellion. It's in anarchy because it has 6 or more traces on it. Because he stole a bunch of my own research. Tower sorcery entering tower.
Yeah, dude, there's some like fucked up stuff going in that library.
Yeah, that's why I'm tearing it down. It normally only says that once an academy becomes whatever, I forget the word, but whenever it has four or more traces on it, it has to be torn down already. And this already has 10 traces on it, so it definitely needed to be destroyed. But I don't know if I need to like salt the earth or something and
the people there have
make it.
the people there have forsaken the Pact's guidance entirely and are openly practicing magic for their own pleasure. Humble magics are common and impossible to maintain control. At the start of each month, move a hidden trace and move trace each minute. That can then move a hidden trace in each region of a domain which contains an arctic zone. Okay, yeah, so you can still cast magic. All right.
Yeah, but it will remain as anarchic for at least one more month, because I can use one turn to take 2 traces out of there. And so I think I'll just have to clear it out slowly.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Feeling?
yeah. Okay. So yeah, I will essentially be spending the week to go destroy that. And then I also brought my son along because he's supposed to take over after me. So he needs to see what needs to be done when the universities rebel. So yeah, so that's action 3. Action 4 is just collect 2 traces from every region in which I have control. So any that are close to me and any that are adjacent to a university in which I have an agent. And those will be my 4 actions. So I should be able to take 2 of the traces from the drowned library, and so it'll be 8 left there.
No, you don't have. You just killed your agent there, so yeah, you'll have to cast the library.
Well, it's still only 1 away. Since it's one of the closer universities, I do have. So I have control over those that are directly next to it,
Gotcha.
and as long as I have control over one region that is adjacent to it, I can affect that university as well.
Understood. Do you have a preference for what you want? Aptrophism, thaumaturgy, artifice.
Artifice, because I want to create innovations for the create architecture spell.
All right, there's 1 artifice you can choose. One of the
okay.
Others.
You go ahead and just grab one of the other named ones.
All right.
And then we can roll for what the other hidden ones, the unclassified hidden ones, were at a later date.
All right, sounds good.
So yeah, that should be my turn. I did take the 4 weeks, but I had open rebellion.
I was a little busy.
I was busy.
Okay. Well, that should get us caught up for next time. So next week we'll just dive in to what our actions are going to be. But before we end the day, we're going to do our stars and whatever else I do. So Anthony, what was your favorite part of the session today?
I quite like the birthday because we got to do a scene with all the wizards and everyone's doing their things. It was very good having the necromancer. It's always fun seeing other boards and seeing how other wizards, mess up with things. I love having everyone here. That'd be crazy. I also quite enjoyed the shit. What was it I did? Like the thing with the Templars. And I didn't charm anyone, but I changed the lore so that they're with me now. I
That's
quite enjoyed that as well.
That's good.
I would like, as I said in the first sessions, I would like to see more of the necromancer boards and him messing with more stuff, and us messing with him.
Hell
I
yeah.
quite enjoyed it. I did not expect Krauser to become the main character. Apparently, he's the one making things work, but I quite enjoyed it. And yeah, let's see more of that.
Hell yeah. I'm putting all my stock in Krauser. I'm like gonna make him like magic armor or something next week. He's cool.
Stop the hype.
Okay. Lotus, what was your favorite part?
I enjoyed the birthday party
Yeah.
while we were all sort of interacting, and the wizard moot again for the same reason.
Yeah. Kind of a quiet week for Follyfig. Unusually quiet.
That means shit's about to hit the fan.
I don't know.
I got 4 schemes on the board for next time, and one that's already been enacted.
That's true, yeah. I love the King's Court so much. Just like everything bad going on in it is a lot of fun for me.
I know I keep getting stuff there, and I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to keep this court from being corrupt in some way.
I know. I thought it was so clever. I was like, okay, I'll give her an agent there, so it'll help. Didn't help. Bad things still happen.
Yet, I'm gonna level him up. Anyway.
Oh, actually, I think. Sorry. To slow things down just as we were trying to stop. I think if a plot goes through and you have an agent on the board there, I think they're like turned against you.
No.
Dude.
Where's that at?
I don't know. I think I made it up. It's not real. We don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that right now. Okay. Guardian, what was your favorite part?
My favorite part was whenever a heroic man showed up to save me like I'm a Disney princess of death. This is my favorite part. I also enjoyed the creation of the Devil's Fiddle.
Yeah, I also Krauser was also my favorite part of the session, I think. I just love part of this game is like it's a lot, but it's all just like make believe. So I struggle. I guess because I don't like really have a game. So I'm not like fighting against mechanics like you guys are. I'm actually like making things worse for you guys. So I feel like a lot of this is just like, yeah, you know, we're making it happen. But I don't know, the story's just coming out of it. Like, I don't know, Krauser just like punching people, and then like I'm like, wow, this guy has a track history of doing cool stuff, and then ends up paying off. I thought that was really cool. So yeah, my favorite part. DDM, you weren't here. I'm not even gonna ask you. Now we say, well, we want to see more of.
Hey, I put stuff in the library.
Yeah. Honestly, just summoning a god hand to like smush gas pretty funny. Oswald, our warlock, what do you want to see more of?
Like I said, like more of the other boards, especially the necromancers. We haven't seen much of him. I also want to see how like people are starting to die, starting to kill people. So let's see how those people dying interfere, that kind of stuff. I am quite looking forward. I want to see more of the riot stuff, Like maybe maybe we don't have a civil war after all. I hope to God we don't have two like court boards. I could not handle that. Jesus. But yes, but mostly the like the necromancer people dying and more the discontinuation of the political plot line. What I would like to see.
Yeah, me too. I said this last week too. I think like the Warlocks board is so interesting. It's like where all the drama's coming from. I really want to, I don't know, dig into it more and have Oswald appear more. Like, I don't know.
It is what like most characters are. I should start like putting like asking the celestial audience like who would be this person? Like and like bring in NPCs from other boards. I think that would be fun. Can we do that more?
Yeah. Lotus, what would you like to see more of?
I think I really enjoy when we like talk about a complication for somebody
Yeah.
and like try and make it fit into whatever else is going on in the like plot for that person at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, more of that, more of like wrenches thrown in things a little bit. Also, more magic. I feel like we're all starting to do more magic, but I want even more.
Oh yeah.
More magic.
Yeah, we really should have like capitalized on it with our get out of jail card of the sorcerer not being here. So it's just,
I know. No one to check us.
yeah, Dad's gone. Yeah, I noticed that this time you're like, can I propose a complication? And I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah, I think it's fun. I don't know.
yeah, more of it.
Also, like, I was reading about like, as it does get crazier, there's like opportunities to say that somebody's like breaking Pact law,
Mm-hmm.
and then to like hold a trial and.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. We might have the Folly Fig, if anything, is like the closest one to that. Cause
Nah. Nah.
it's kind of interesting because like yours is the only board that's like you have to interact with all these other people. Mine's like
Yeah.
that too, but the rules are like only the sage can mess with other people's domains. So it's like Folly Fig's like you're skirting the edge of the law. You're being the Faustian.
That's exactly it. Also, I can like act as the devil and like try to convince people to do a bargain, other wizards to do a bargain with the devil, if like a spell doesn't go off how they want it to or something.
Yeah, hell yeah, indeed. So mad at that roll I got. That was ridiculous. It was. I thought it was funny with the Oswald thing, because when he was casting magic, I was like, I wanted to be like, okay, well, I think you move up in court because everybody's really impressed like this. But before I could say anything, you're like, I want to do a complication, and like made it worse for him. I was like, well, I don't want to steal the show with that, so I was like, I'll just. So. But hell yeah, I can't wait to see you making our lives harder. Guardian, what do you first time caller? What do you want to see more of?
Yeah, I I don't know because of that. I'm like everyone else's turn is absolutely bewildering to me.
Yeah.
I keep thinking, what did I miss? Why what's a solar dice? And then I'm like, wait a second. You're not supposed to know what that is or care what that is. It's not your turn. So I keep getting lost in the mechanics. So hopefully next week I will know my own rules a little better so I can pay attention to everyone else better.
Yeah. I don't get to experience that because I'm like trying to help everybody out, but yeah, that is like something that's supposed to be part of the game. Is you've been like, you know, the other wizards are just as unknowable as you are to like peasants. You know, like all their stuff is like, what?
Yeah, I was trying to listen to what everybody else was doing so I could be like, okay, I need to like maybe try to spend some time maybe I should cast a spell. But I'm like, I don't know what is part of their mechanics and what is part of everybody else's mechanics yet. So I'm like, I want a cool mind control fiddle.
Yeah, I don't even explain what my game is. I just like tell you guys what happens to you guys. Yeah. I'm having fun. I'm like not sure this is like an RPG. I think it is like closer to just like a board game that we're playing with each other. I want to like have more scenes and like more of a plot, but at the same time it's like so frantic, like everybody trying to just like manage all their stuff. It's definitely like a different experience from what I've experienced before. I don't know. Maybe I'm just silly.
I don't like either way. I do like we haven't even had like a proper fight so far. All the duels are more or less. Oh no, yeah, this guy wins. I think this on the crosser and the champion Hubert was the closest one. Like the duel is and actually to talk it out. Like who wins this one? Otherwise, it hasn't really. That shows like a combat with more than two participants. So there's a lot of stuff here, but I do enjoy it either way. Just let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying earlier. Like everything, like it's hard to like measure the challenge for me because I'm like, well, ultimately we just say if we win or not, and there's no like dice rolls or numbers to go up against. I don't know. Guess I'm supposed to like mature as a human being. I like don't find it quite as satisfying because it's like I don't know. It's yes or no. I don't know. I'm coming to terms with it. I'm having fun. Next, my build has come online. I have my crystal ball fully finished, so next week I'm coming after you guys. Things are happening.
Oh, yeah, what spells did everyone cast this session?
I cast no spells.
Yeah, no one cast a spell. We're total virgins today.
But like it wasn't like all that important.
I cast a spell.
No one casts spells. No one casts spells.
Sorcerer's away. We just play, do what we want.
Well, that's it for me. Any closing comments before we finish? I mean, you know, if you virgins want to confess to your spells, you may, but.
I mean, it still creates traces. They're just hidden from me. I need to go find them instead. I didn't hear completely what the two drawbacks